see that you want it, driving me crazy with that fire in your eyes. Oh, I try to ignore it. Part of me wants to see you read between the lines, and all of the back and forth, the signals intertwine. Baby, won't you take your time with loving me, loving me? Your heart be falling right into mine. I don't want the rush to get the best of me, best of me. Just know that's all I'm asking for. Rush, call me Casanova. See if I'm in slowly. Just trying to get to know ya. We can take the time, come and show me. Send the air aroma. I don't wanna try to make you rush. Call me Casanova. Just want you to love me.
Want this? Isn't it crazy how the stars have fallen aligned? Oh, yeah. But can I be honest? I'm so afraid to fall too deep or float too high. 'Cause all of this chemistry, it caught me by surprise. Baby, won't you take your time with loving me, loving me? I promise, boy, that we'll be alright. I don't want the rush to get the best of me, best of me. It just makes me want you more and more.
Call me Casanova. See if I'm in slowly. Just trying to get to know ya. We can take the time, come and show me. Send the air aroma. I don't wanna try to make you rush. Call me Casanova. Just want you to love me. I want you standing right here next to me. No other way, that's how it's supposed to be. We've been going overtime, I'm hoping I'ma leave all the doors wide open, oh yeah. But you wanna turn and walk away, go talk to me. That's all I wanna rush. Call me Casanova. I'll give you the promise of just trying to get to know ya. I can give you the word, I can give you the word. Send the air aroma, 'cause I don't wanna have to watch you go. Call me Casanova. Just want you to love me. Don't fight, don't fight. See if I'm in slowly. Don't fight, speed it up. We can take our time, come and show me. Don't fight, don't fight. I don't wanna try to make you right. Don't fight, speed it up. Just want you to love me.
Hey man.
Good morning, guys. What's going on? Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a great day. Welcome to the Meta PCs broadcast. Good Meta morning. I hope you guys are having a great day. I saw our friend Zach in chat earlier. Guten Morgen. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Best mouse of the G502. Zach's spitting facts in the chat. I don't know what else to say. That's true. Good Meta morning, guys. Is the RTX 3060 any good? Yes, it is. It's pretty solid. Depends on which one you get, obviously. 12 gigs of VRAM is solid. But I don't know why I'm answering that question seriously. I know Zach knows the 3060 is good. 3060 is best card? It's not a bad card. It's definitely not a bad card. I don't know if I'd say it's the best card. It's definitely not a bad card. I hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's get TikTok here. What's going on, TikTok? How we doing? 3060 is a good card, though. Sorry about that, guys. What's going on? Listen, I run a 3060, okay? It's the best. Okay, well, if you run a 3060, Drew, then I have to agree it is the best. I don't make the rules. Apparently, Drew does. So, Marcus joined over on TikTok. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Should I use a 55-inch TV as a monitor? Probably not. Me and Zach were actually talking about this morning about TVs. A lot of TVs are stuck at 30 hertz refresh rate. If you have a TV that's higher than that, I know some TVs go up to like 128 or 120, my bad. Some TVs go up to 120 hertz. I've even seen some as high as like 144. If it has a higher refresh rate, I would say a go ahead because that's just a monitor at that point. But if it's a lower refresh rate, like 30 hertz, you know, that's built more for like, I mean, I would say that's better for like consoles, what have you. But I mean, it's definitely not a bad thing to use a TV as a monitor. I think you do use a TV as a monitor. No, that's totally fair. I did the same thing when I was in Germany. I used a smaller flat screen as a so that's very, very fun. Dark Souls here. What's going on? Can I turn your mic on? Dark Souls here. I'm so glad you are here.
Hello.
I'm so glad you are here and ready to rock with us. We are so excited to get into your build, my guy. I'm looking at these specs, and I gotta say, these are solid. Now, I don't know the CPU, but I have a feeling I will in just a minute. It's a Z790 board, is that right? Z790? Yes, it is Z790. So it's gonna be an Intel proc. Ooh, now I'll find out. I'll find out what it is. We got an i5 14600K. This is a solid processor, really solid processor. Going in with a 5070 as well in the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. This is gonna be a sick case, dude. What kind of build are we doing today? We are doing a custom build for one of our stream viewers, Dark Soul, over here in the TikTok chat. I'm so excited for you to be here to watch your build get done live. That's super, super awesome. I think we're gonna go ahead and get into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just unboxing stuff.
We're just gonna be unboxing. Dark Soul, one of my favorite things to ask when we get to do these stream builds is what you're gonna be using this thing for. Are we streaming? We playing games? Like, what's the plan here? Because every build has a plan, right? And with these specs, you're definitely doing some solid 1440p gaming, at least. Thanks a lot, gaming. Nice, nice. What games are you playing? Is a 4070 out of stock? DCS.
Guys, I forgot to take the trash out.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
What's DCS? Can you remind me? I'm so sorry. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out what it is.
You wanna do me a favor? And put
Should I
the
take
trash
that out?
No, I
can
can just
take
put
it
it by
out.
the door for now. And
Oh,
then
okay, fair enough.
I just need a new trash bag.
Yeah, I got you. Invader Skiff watched the latest LTT video and they did a Meta PC sponsor ad for the Night Reaper. LTT collab soon? I would love to do an LTT collab. I would genuinely love to do an LTT collab. I think that would be the absolute coolest thing ever, to be honest. I mean, and most tech tubers, I feel like, can agree to this. I grew up watching LTT, right? LTT is a huge inspiration for most tech tubers, I would say. And I am not gonna act like I'm not one of them. I grew up watching his content, and then now I also get to be one of the people that get to make content in this space, thanks to Zach and the guys here at Meta, and I am so, so grateful for that. But yeah, dude, it'd be a dream come true to be able to collab with LTT. Like, genuinely, it really would be. My inspo is Meta, ZTT, and Salem. That is awesome, dude. That is such a crazy thing to, like, because I'm a part of Meta, right? Like, it is really, really cool to be a part of this thing. So, you know, I'm very grateful to be
I
here.
agree.
How long does it take to build? It really depends on the build. This one, I think Layla is gonna be pretty quick with this one, actually. I got a feeling. I just got a feeling deep inside of me, you know?
I was just about to
Can
say
you stop
that.
the feeling?
I was just about to say that.
I can't stop. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Got a little too excited there.
I was gonna sing along with you.
First tech vid I saw was a Hey Man. It got me hooked after. That's crazy,
That's
dude.
awesome.
That's wild. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, how crazy that is to me. What up, y'all? What's going on, dude? How we doing? How we doing? What is the build? This is a custom build for one of our stream viewers, Dark Soul, over in the TikTok chat. He might still be hanging out with you guys. I mean, I know he's hanging out over there. DSC. What is DSC? I'm trying to figure out what DSC is. Woo.
Let's see.
You. Meta, ZGT, Salem, Mr. Yeaster, LTT, legendary collab. That would be an insane collab, dude. DSC. I'm still trying to figure out what DSC is. Daylight Savings Time? No. DSC. Game. Digital Combat Simulator. Cool. That explains why I don't know it, because I never heard of it. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's awesome. I'm not a big simulator guy. I'm not a big simulation guy. Never really have been, but I see the appeal. I definitely see the appeal. My brother is a little bit into flight sims. He likes doing that and stuff. But
Flight sims are super popular.
I think they're really cool. It's just never been very appealing to me. You know?
I can agree.
Never been my kind of game. I'm a retired Army. Love that. Heck yeah, dude. I just got out a couple years ago, so that's awesome, man. What did you do in the Army? I'll give you a few guesses on what I did, and it's very similar to what I do here. 92 Yankee, nice. So you were logistics? Or, yeah, 92 Yankees logistics, yeah? I haven't been in a couple years, dude. I haven't heard the acronyms for MOSs in a while. Wow, 25 Bravo? Ooh. No, I was not a 25 Bravo. Yeah, no, it's close. Actually, it's not close. I worked with those guys a lot, but no, I'm not a 25 Bravo. Wasn't a 25 Bravo. 92 Yankee, I feel like that's logistics, yeah?
I don't know.
Yep, unit supply. Boom. Nailed it. Well, logistics supply, yeah. We called them logistics. I worked for AFN. Do you prefer a build with cable or BTF? It really depends, man. It really depends. It really, really does depend.
You have to have pretty cables.
Yeah, if you have pretty cables, I don't mind seeing the cables. 5070 Ti or 4080, I'd probably go 5070 Ti. It offers just more features, a little bit higher architecture and stuff. The 4080 is still a great card. If you have a 4080 right now, I don't think I'd run out and upgrade to the 5070 Ti, but if you're like in between those two cards trying to make a purchase, I'd probably go with it. What are you streaming from aside from TikTok? You're replying to a few comments I haven't seen. Yeah, we're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Twitter. We're in a lot of different places. We're in a lot of different places, and we thank all of you guys for being here. Is it reading TikTok or YouTube? Yes, I'm reading all of them, I promise. Screen went white?
What?
Went white? I don't see it. I'm not seeing
Maybe
that at
it's
all.
just them?
Oh, yeah, I think it might just be them, because they're the only ones saying. No, it looks okay. It looks fine on my end. Okay, cool. I was about to say, it doesn't look weird to me. All right, cool. I think it's just a you thing, my guy. Real bright towel. Maybe refresh the page. I can screenshot. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I just, you know. How much does RAM cost? It depends on the kit, man. It really does depend on the kit, but the prices have gone up in the hundreds of % since last year.
300, I think?
Yeah.
300?
I think so. Sound quality on TikTok's better than YouTube. Good to know. Not know that.
Wow.
Do you have a free mouse and keyboards for followers? No, we do not. One of my, I've been watching a lot of Ludwig recently, just because, you know, like, trying to be a student of the game, if you will. But he's been calling his mods guards, and he tells his, like, he'll be like, guard, send this man to the Shadow Realm, and they'll, like, time him out. It's just really funny. I just really like it.
Soul needs a name.
Soul needs a name. I mean, it's Soul.
Yeah, but, like...
I know his real name, but I'm not going to put that out on the internet.
Don't put that on
Well,
the
not going
internet.
to put it on the internet. It's not my...
No, don't put that on the internet.
Cards. I saw you sponsor LTT. Didn't even realize I already recognized you from following on TikTok a while back. Sick cases,
That's so
man. Thank you
awesome.
guys so much. Really do appreciate that. So, let's see. He ain't reading YouTube comments. Yep, you nailed it. You really got me. Soul's real name is Jared Clone 728. Yes, that's what
basically.
happened. We
If you guys don't know, I'm actually a clone of Jared, too.
she's like one of the first of a long line of experiments there. So we have a lot of Jared clones here. A lot of Jared clones. Read us. I'm reading you, gamer boy. I'm reading you actively. If you had unlimited budget, what PC would you build? 9950 X3D, 5090 Astral. I'm going with a sick case print from Meta PCs. Probably the Vaporwave if I had to choose one. I just really like that. Oh, you're trying to bait me. You're trying to bait me.
For the part picker
You're trying to
challenge,
bait
aren't
me.
you?
Trying to bait
I think
me.
that's cheating.
I think that is cheating. You're right. But I would do a 99. I mean, that's not going to fit in the $5,000 budget I gave you. So it's fine. 9950 X3D. I'd go 5090 Astral. I'd probably go 64 gigs of DDR5 instead of the regular 32. I don't think I need to go 96. I should be fine. You have 96 gigs, don't you?
Yeah, I wanted to flex like when I built my computer.
Of course you did. I just wanted to flex, guys.
I wanted to flex when I built my computer, and now I just have like a bunch of RAM.
Is YouTube chat still broken? No, it's fine for me. I'm getting YouTube chats right now.
YouTube.
I see YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Not sure if it's still busted like it was yesterday.
What's up, You.
It was busted yesterday? It wasn't busted for us. I mean, I didn't see anything wrong yesterday. Flex Jared, I dare you? Okay.
Whoa.
Pena.
Whoa.
PC Papa is this live. I'm not PC Papa. Just so you guys know. I'm not PC Papa. I'm Jared. I am but a humble servant to the PC Papa. Did you hear about Amarki? Yes, I did. I do know about Amarki. I'm not a fan of Amarki. Not a fan. Just because I don't like tiling window managers. Hercules. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Amarki. I like running vanilla arch with KDE. Well, I actually run not vanilla, but I run the Catchy OS kernel under my arch install. Blocking all chats in English yesterday? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
That's.
Oh, on Tuesday. Yeah. So we weren't, we were only live for about an hour and a half on Tuesday, guys. I was out sick on Tuesday. And we wanted to try out some new tech that we got to see about doing some IRL streams, and we got to test that out. And we went live for about an hour and a half, just doing a quick test on that, and then we were like, cool. And it was thoroughly tested. So, Twinning, I'm answering questions, I promise. Soul Observer is a mod. Yes, he is. Will, how do you become a partner for Meta? Hit us up. We have there's a form or like a contact form on YouTube you can fill out. That's what I would definitely do that. Is my PC part picker in stream today? We're not doing PC part picker today, gang. That's a once a week type beat. So we usually do that about once a week. We usually do it for the challenge. We have a $5,000 Jared's Dream Build challenge. I know it sounds kind of crazy, especially if you haven't been here for very long, but I promise you, you guys have enough information out there in the community to make a absolutely sick system that is fully pandered to me, okay? I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a fun one. See how well you guys know me. So that means you're going to be live as Meta PCs at the Linux conference. Dude, I wish, man. I honestly, Conan, I really don't think I'm that good at Linux. Like, I think I'm a hobbyist at best. I don't think I could like show up to a Linux conference and like, I don't know, be like an impressive person there. Just because like, I feel like there's so many people that know so much more about it. I'm a hobbyist at best, you know? Umber One Arts, thank you so much for the follow. And Boosted, thank you so much for the follow as well. I must analyze Meta PC stream patterns. No, you don't, actually. We're live from 10 to 2 every weekday unless we aren't. Unless we aren't. What's your favorite PC case? My favorite? Ooh, Layla, what's your favorite PC case? I don't think we've asked you this question yet. Do you have a favorite?
I don't know if I have a favorite.
Mine is the pink X50.
I do like the Y70.
Ooh, the Y70. I like the Panda build that we have with the Y70, with the white exterior.
I like the way customs look on the.
It's true. The customs look great.
Like there's a lot more. You could do a lot of creative things.
I also like the 011 Dynamic Evo though. Oh, the patterns for PC part picker. Yeah. No, you'll get there. Trust me. It's not that hard. It's not that complicated, I promise. Jared, you can never call off sick from now on. You just come in, sit in the chair, and we will take care of you. I don't think that's how that works, gang. I know my main concern was not getting other people sick. You know what I mean? Like, because I was straight up not feeling good.
Dude, I was scared. I was going to get sick.
I was also scared you were going to get sick, and because, like, when it first hit me, I genuinely didn't think I was sick. I thought I just maybe, like, ate something weird, you know? And then, like, over the course of stream, I started feeling worse. So, yeah. I would put a fresh washcloth on your forehead. Oh, thank you. Thoughts on liquid-cooled systems? It really... I don't like the maintenance that they take. However, if you're willing to do that maintenance, liquid-cooled systems are great. We actually... we have two water-cooling wizards, as I like to call them here, because... they do magic in my head. But Aiden and Chris are absolutely fire. They are amazing at water cooling. These guys are masters of the craft. And luckily, if you get a water-cooled system through us here at Meta PCs, we do water cooling as well. If you get a water-cooled system through us here at Meta PCs, we can help you guys out with that maintenance and stuff like that. So it'd be really cool. Guys?
I need a backplate.
Grab it. Intel
Yeah, Intel backplate.
for the Arctic. I'll be right.
Yeah, I don't know. You can ask Justin. Also, the paper isn't on the cart, so, I was gonna say, you want to see if it fell off the cart on the way there? I took it through the water cool. Hello. Dude, I feel like Jared every time I'm on this side. But Jared feels all the time. Answering. Hi. Bully me? Why are we bullying me? Trex, what did I do? I've been nice to you. Pedro, hi, how are we? Why do I hate Jared? I love Jared. Jared is fantastic. Good morning, Jared and Layla. I got off work early to be able to be here in time with you. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. That's a nice monitor. Or TV. We need a pets channel in the Discord. I can agree with that. But I don't have controls over the Discord. I'm just in it. Hello. Jared's grabbing me a backplate so that I can get the AIO on here. Do we have a Discord chat? Yes. Discord.gg/metapc. Do you have any RAM? Please, I'm broke. It's actually all in my drawer, so want to get my RAM, you have to go through me. So you don't have access. You won't have access to my RAM. The mic is staticky. Have Jared fix it. How do I fix this? Guys, where's Jared when I need him? Jared, I have a staticky mic. I have a staticky mic. Am I supposed to have a backplate for this? Or is that just... Oh. Okay, hey, this is my first time doing this. Yeah, that's gonna be so sick. I'm excited. I don't know if this is I can just do it with it. Wow. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause
you were so romantic. We were picture perfect. So much freaking passion. Why we never got it back, babe? It was just a love.
I'm scared. I should have done this before.
Still chained to you when I walked away. Still chained, you know it'd be hard to break. Cause I kept it way too real to automate.
It took me like 15 minutes. Just run the Arch install script. Thanks for the build in advance. Of course, dude. No problem, man. We are so pumped to be building this for you.
Got me riding around listening to Marvin Gaye. Reminisce what was, cause now it ain't. And through my mind I trail for hours till it all devours.
Hey Jared, I'm building a PC soon. Is a 5070 and a 7500F good, or should I save up for a 9600X? The 9600X is really, really solid, and I think it'd probably pair a little bit better with that 5070. But the 7500F is fine.
Then
A quick Discord rundown. Are we talking about just like joining the Discord? Yeah, guys, if you guys want to join the Discord, it's discord.gg/metapcs. And make sure when you guys join the Discord, you guys react to the rules in the Discord. It should just be in the rules channel. You should only have a few channels. It should be very easy to find. React to the rules. That should unlock all the channels for you.
Okay.
Dark Soul, you're making a young Army vet really happy.
Thank
We really
you.
appreciate you letting us do this for you, man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, this is a good one, dude.
I wanted to do one of these coolers on an Intel board for so long.
Dark Soul, question for you. When did you get out, my guy? When did you retire? Because I got out in 2024. So I'm like fresh out. I wouldn't say fresh out. I've been out for about 2 years now. Didn't need a link. Oh, sorry. yeah, of course, gotcha. 7800 XRD and a 5070, a good combo. Yes, absolutely. I'd probably do the 5070 Ti though. 2017 August out of Fort Polk. Nice, dude. I had one of my old bosses used to be at Fort Polk before I worked with him in Korea. You might actually know the guy, but I probably won't say his name just because.
That'd be a bad idea.
But one of my old bosses, I was Army Public Affairs. I was a 46 Sierra. So I worked for American Forces Network for a few years doing radio. And then in Korea, I also did some on-the-ground reporting as well. I was in Korea for 9 years. Oh my goodness, dude. I only did one, and I'm so glad I only did one. Yeah, Korea is fun. I really enjoyed Korea, but one thing I did like the most about Korea is once I got there, the clock started ticking for when I was going to leave, which was kind of cool. But yeah, dude. You were in Sokor? Oh, okay, nice. Sokor. Sokor? I don't know how to say it, but I know what you're talking about. Sebastian, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, dude. You have the music's fires? Thank you. We love R&B here.
We do.
At least I do. I
fact.
don't know if...
I do.
I don't know how much Layla loves it. I like R&B.
I like R&B.
Yeah,
I gotta make fun of me. I like R&B.
Yeah, W Raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Sebastian. I hope you're having a great one, dude. Jared, I missed when you rated my PC live. No, you didn't. You did not, actually. We haven't got to it yet. I saw it this morning, Wonderman. I got you. What year were you in Korea? I was in Korea in 2019 to 2020. I left right before COVID hit. I was with 2ID. I was with 2ID, but I worked for the 20th Public Affairs Detachment when I was out. Yeah, way after. Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely didn't cross paths while we were in Dark Soul, but, you know, it's cool. It's still cool to... I know, like, a little bit about Fort Polk. I'm sure I was at Humphreys. I know we both probably were there. When I was at Humphreys, yeah, so you were in the Hump? Yes, sir. I was at Camp Humphreys. Dude, when I was there, we had a Texas Roadhouse. So, like, I'm kind of chilling, you know? Are they reading Twitch comments? Yes, we are, guys. Yes, we are. We have a live stream viewer that we're building this PC live, so I'm, you know, chumming it up. We both found out we're old Army heads, so we're just going over some stuff. Yes, we are reading Twitch comments. We're reading YouTube comments as well. Don't feel left out. I see you, Saihen. What's going on? I subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub, Mana V. Thank you. I was at the Hump in 2005 when they took, oh, wow. So you were there early. Okay. How many builds are planned for today? Cinnable. I think this one is our main stream build today. We do have your water-cooled guy back there, too. I just think your system is going to take a full day, honestly. So, it is a beefy boy. I think it's going to take the full stream. So, like, I'm not... Like, if it's a liquid-cooled system, yeah, Cinnable? I'm super pumped to build that. I just know it's going to take a while, so. Fair enough, no rush at all. I'm pretty sure we're going to do it next week. But, probably, yeah, full liquid-cooled system. That's going to be insane, dude. Yeah, AIO's out the wazoo. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun one. Layla seems so excited.
Your build will actually be my first. If I end up.
Well, it's just
if I do
it's
it,
just
yeah.
do AIOs.
Yeah, but like I haven't done that before.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Oh, I think it'll be fine. I'm actually excited.
Liquid build, yeah, dude. AIOs. I mean, all AIOs are expensive, dude. Because you have a. I'm not gonna say exactly what you have, but that thing is crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. What AIO are you guys using? WCase. We are using the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 in this guy. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. 9070 XT or 5070? 9070 XT. If you would have said 5070 Ti, I would have told you it's probably like a toss-up between the two. But with the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti, the 9070 XT actually performs really closely to the 5070 Ti. So if you go with the 9070 XT over the 5070, you're going to get a little bit more performance. How much does this cost? That is not for me to tell. That is between Dark Soul and their wallet. That is not for me to tell. What did you get out as, Dark Soul? That's another question. What did you get out as? I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, but like, you know, still fun to know. You can, I don't mind. I don't know the price, honestly.
I don't know it either.
Yeah.
We don't get to know that.
E6. Okay, I got out as a 5, so that tracks. Yeah, I got out as a 5, but like also, I think logistics, it was hard for you guys to promote for a while there, wasn't it, too? What's that spinning table? We call this a lazy Susan because we don't like people named Susan. I'm kidding.
And we're
No,
lazy.
That's a joke. It's just what it's called. It's called Lazy Susan. I don't know why they're called Lazy Susan, actually. Probably after some lazy girl named Susan. Adam, what's that? Can you talk slower? I can try my best.
Maybe the creator's name was John Susan.
John Susan. I'm gonna look that up. Why is a Lazy Susan named like that?
Fun fact of the day.
Why is a Lazy Susan called that? The term Lazy Susan refers
Hello,
to a roasting
banana.
tray used for serving food, likely coined in the early 20th century, appearing in a 1917 Vanity Fair ad to describe a convenient alternative to household servants. Susan was a common and generic name for maids. So it was a Lazy
Wow.
Susan.
Wow. I have a question for you.
Hey guys and Jared. Yes.
You know if I'm replacing the fans on the AIO or the fans are going on the bottom here?
You know, baby, I've been feeling so good.
Because I know sometimes they're replaceable in the AIO, but I'd assume they're going on the bottom.
Sky blue and the grass greener.
Yeah, I'll just put them on the bottom.
Trying to fight it, but I know it's you.
You guys build PCs for people? Yes, we're doing that right now. No, I got my U, but it turned down and retired. It's too broke to stay in. No, I totally fair that, dude. You got your 7? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was supposed to go to board for 6, but then I didn't. Hey, Ruben's here. Yeah, I was hoping that Layla was gonna do the thing, but she didn't. So. She'll still do it sometime. She'll get there. She'll get there.
I'll get there.
She'll get there. I promise.
I just don't be looking at chat, honestly.
She'll get there, guys. She'll get there.
I gotta lock into these builds.
She
so
does
that-
lock in.
Yeah. That my guy has a perfect build over here. And I'm just really bad at reading fast, if I'm being entirely honest. So, I love you. I love you guys.
I would assume that
Yeah, I'm
you're
just-
gonna leave the fans on the end.
Yeah, because the AIO fans would have been.
Yeah, it's.
I checked that out, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
you should recognize me by the greeting spoken by Jared. That's true. She'll get there. She'll get there. It's her second week, guys. Let's give her a break. I'm looking to buy a PC, but I don't know where to get cheap parts. Cheap parts are probably going to be on the used market, man. Used market is a great place to look for cheap parts, especially if you don't know like what the market's like in your area. And especially because they're the used market, you're going to get them for less than MSRP anyway. So best pre-built for a beginner. Cole, that is a great question. I would look at the Vortex and the Ember 50 are both really, really solid starter systems. The Vortex has a 12400F with a 5050 in that bad boy. Now, I know 8 gig cards, 5050. A lot of people don't really love those cards, but a 5050 I think is a great starting point for beginners, especially if you don't know if you're like really fully sold on the hobby. And that system only goes for about $1,000. But if you know you're kind of into the hobby and you want a little bit more power out of your system, I would go with the Ember 50 because in that one you're going to get 5060, which is a full-fledged like 8 gig card that's actually going to be able to do some damage in games. And the 12400F as well with 32 gigs of DDR5 instead of the 16 on the Vortex. So that $400 you're paying is actually a pretty hefty upgrade between those two systems. Okay, heard. Right now, I'm more focused on getting my Raspberry Pi and router equipped for 24/7 use, even through power outages. That's actually sick, dude.
That's super sick.
That's super cool, man. I wish I did stuff like that. I mean, I know I could probably get into Raspberry Pis and be pretty good at it, but you know, you have a good PC for $500. $500 is a little bit of a harder budget to hit. That is definitely solidly used market area, my friend. Nothing wrong with going on the used market, though. You can find some really, really solid rigs for a very, very good price in the used market. Hey team, will you help me price my old PC that I'm selling? What is going in that bad boy? Animal Twitter is trending? Okay. I mean, I have a Discord bot running. Oh, that's super cool, dude. 12400F, 3080 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, and a 512 Gen 3 NVMe. That's actually a really, really solid little rig there, my guy.
Are the pins on the CPU bent? Yeah, Jared bent them. Bending pin.
I'm just looking up some of the pricing for that stuff new, because if it's new, usually I like to try to give people a deal when it comes to used systems, right? I want both people to walk away feeling like they won. You know what I mean? So like, and especially with used systems, you can definitely do that. So I would say I'd probably put that around $1,100, $1,200, depending. The 12400F is solid. 3080 Ti is still a really solid card as well. 32 gigs of DDR5 is really where a lot of that price is coming from. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not bad. Unbend the pins? I would, dude, but I'm not going to put this in a board, and I'm just going to spin it with my fingies. So I think I'm fine. I don't think I need to unbend the pin.
Probably not.
You know, you don't have to do it.
I just be doing that. What do you mean? What do you,
I mean, like,
do?
you could just...
What do you do? I just... Yeah, I didn't know that worked like that. I was told us to go all the way through.
Who is she? This is Layla.
Hi, I'm Layla.
It's our friend Layla.
Hi.
We love Layla.
That's me.
If you guys are local too, by the way, we do have some used systems available. I would hit up our salesman if you guys are local, to try to see about some of those used systems. Definitely check us out, dude. Greetings from Sweden. Well, greetings from America.
Hello.
Star Wars shirt? Yeah, do you like my... since we talked about the Beatles yesterday on stream, I figured I'd wear my Beatles shirt today.
That's so...
well,
like your shirt.
Beatles shirt is a lot. Guys, I'm gonna get a little closer to the camera because I want you guys to see my cool shirt. It's the Beatles, but it's Darth Vader and then Stormtroopers. And I think this is supposed to be Commander Cody.
Nerd.
Nerd alert.
Nerd alert.
The bot is for a server where I'm a moderator, and there's a bot used to lock some stuff behind a paywall. Oh, that's cool, dude. Cody Trooper. Yeah, dude. And I'm Jared's #2 fan. Oh, thanks, Uberman. Stop. I'm going to blush, dude. Never watched Star Wars? Shut up, dude. You got to watch Star Wars right now. Watch Star Wars immediately. What Stormtrooper is John Lennon? I don't know. I can't remember which one John Lennon was. Which one was John?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. I don't know the album art off the top of my head.
I don't know album covers. Or I just...
Harry Potter's way better? Get out, brother. What are you talking about? Are you serious right now? Are we comparing space wizards with laser swords to just regular wizards? What are we talking about? Name one time Harry Potter summoned a laser sword. I'll wait. Oh, yeah, because it didn't happen. What? Oh, you want to get in on this, too?
Harry Potter is better.
Harry Potter or Star Wars?
Harry Potter
is
better.
Star Wars.
Harry Potter.
Name one time they used a laser sword in Harry Potter.
Saying Lumos is basically a laser sword.
Lumos is not a laser sword. Yeah. Laser sword is sick.
Okay, but can they say
Space wizards and
Avacadabra
laser swords? What are we talking about? Versus just regular wizards?
Yeah.
Just your run-of-the-mill wizards? They could teleport everywhere, and they used birds, dude. What are we talking about? They used the slowest animal. They used the slowest flying bird to be their messenger when they could literally teleport. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about good fiction.
Hey, the people that can teleport, they teleport. Wild pig.
They use an owl as messengers.
Thank
what
you.
are we talking about?
Thank you.
They had a...
Thank you.
They have a kill spell when they could just
okay,
use
but Star
weapons.
Star Wars is corny.
No, I'm not saying. No, that's not my take. I'm saying between the two sci-fi things that we have, I'm not saying that Star Wars is better than Godfather. Who was standing in the doorframe? That was Trogdor. Thank you so much for the bits, Uberman. Appreciate you.
And Trogdor was right, by the way.
Trogdor was not right.
Trogdor was right, by the way.
Y'all
And I
not
was-
clocking
and I was
what I'm
support-
saying to you right now, bro. I'm standing on business.
What?
I'm standing on business.
What business?
That Harry Potter's just Star Wars with crappy lightsabers? Thank you.
Excuse me.
Star Wars rules. Thank you so much, Dark Souls. See, the person we're building this
Harry Potter is more immersive in my
What
opinion.
are we talking about?
I think it's more
What are
immersive
we
in my
talking
opinion.
about?
I
What
think,
are we
I think
talking
I stand
about?
by my opinion. I think
There's
it's,
a wizard society and they don't do anything for anyone else but themselves. I don't like them. Sorry, I'm not even.
Star
you know what?
Wars
I'm not even
fans, am I
apologize.
right?
Star Wars fans? Really? Star Wars fans? Listen, at least in Star Wars, we were fighting for freedom, okay? In Harry Potter, what were we fighting for? We weren't fighting for anything.
a
We were
little
fighting
orphan boy.
We were fighting for a little orphan boy with a tattoo. Listen, I have nothing against
And we're fighting.
little orphan boys, okay? Little orphan boys are great. I love little orphan boys, but no, that's weird. I didn't say that. Pause. Rewind. My fiance agrees with Layla. Wrong. No.
Your fiance is right.
No,
Okay.
orphans are cool, but what I'm saying is that there was no stakes at all in Harry Potter.
I think it's all about whether or not you like more like futuristic stuff or more like earthy stuff. You know,
Star Wars is way better. I agree.
I don't agree.
Take that man immediately. Hey, listen, we slid past that. All right. How long have you been building computers, Layla? That's what I'm
Well, if I'm being honest, I built my first computer I think 3 or 4 years ago, and then I've only fixed or helped people with theirs since then, and then I started working here late November, and I've been building since then.
Microsoft shared the live?
What?
What? Oh.
I am your hero.
Not Microsoft.
Thank you.
Layla's my hero. Layla's great, dude.
Thank you.
But seriously though, Harry
Seriously,
Potter is
though.
way worse than Star Wars. Interstellar's great. Interstellar's a wonderful
Not better than
movie.
Star Wars.
I didn't say any movie is bad without laser swords. I said that comparatively
Well, that's your take.
to Harry Potter.
That's your argument.
Okay, but that's expanding that analogy. No. Hold on. Pause.
Nope,
Rewind.
nope.
Rewind. Okay.
You can't tell the boss pause.
I can tell the boss pause. I just did. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about this because I didn't say that any movie is bad without laser swords. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna grab my laser
Everyone
sword
agrees
real
with
quick.
me? Yeah, I hope so.
Listen.
I'm gonna bring in a
I don't-
wizard.
I
I'm gonna
don't
bring in a
see-
wizard wand.
I
I have a
don't
wizard
see-
wand.
Okay, you can have a wizard wand. I don't see you getting a custom built wizard wand.
No,
I
you
got
know
a
why?
custom lightsaber. This is
You know
mine,
why?
dude.
Because my entire personality is in Star Wars. Okay, listen. Star Wars, from
You've never
what I know,
watched Star
listen, I
Wars,
know, I'm
brother.
saying from what I know, it is good. But Harry Potter is way more immersive.
See, this is the
I'm
thing I don't
sorry.
think you understand. I will
I'm
die
sorry.
on this hill.
I will die on this hill too. There is a reason I never watched Star
Harry
Wars.
Potter's just Star Wars without lightsabers. Yeah, and it's objectively worse. It is objectively worse than Star Wars, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not.
Star Wars is for nerds.
We are just
and-
comparing the two movies. I'm not trying to say any movie without laser swords is bad. Like Trogdor was trying to misconstrue my argument. He was trying to strawman me.
No, you're saying your argument, your point on why it was better was invalid. Because then
Nope.
any movie would be better if it, or it would be worse if it didn't have laser swords.
Laser swords is cool. Star Wars wins in every respect. Against Harry Potter, I fully agree. Hey Jared, you got something to chug? Not right now, dude. I genuinely don't. I have a Red Bull actually. I'll grab a Red Bull.
I brought it. Brought your
Yeah,
Red
you
Bull
did
down.
bring me a Red Bull. Thank you so much. I have more upstairs too. It's almost full. It's not super full, but it's almost full. I took 3 sips out of it this morning. Oh, there he is. All right, Uberman, thank you so much. There is no world without Star Wars. I don't know about that.
I plan on watching Star Wars. Okay, I do. There's some life things at the moment that are very
I don't think-
realistic. I'm not home.
I don't think that.
So
I don't think
I'm
that
on HBO.
there would be a Harry Potter without Star Wars.
you know what?
Star Wars was one of the first big sci-fi fantasy movies.
Harry Potter.
I mean,
did it
one
better.
of the most biggest mainstream success.
Harry Potter did it better. You know, there probably wouldn't be us live streaming if there wasn't for a bigger live stream, but we're obviously better, right?
No, that's true. I'm not saying that's wrong. Who's the new one is crazy.
I am the new one.
I am the new one.
I'm Layla. I'm building.
Why is her first Star Wars movie the fourth? The first Star Wars movie the
I
fourth.
plan
It makes
on
no
watching.
sense.
I plan on watching them in order that the story is.
If you're gonna watch an order of story, you're gonna start at 1
Mhm.
and then work your way up. I actually do. I don't disagree with that.
I did
The
that
only
with all
thing-
the Marvel movies, so.
You did that to all the Marvel movies?
Yeah, but
Like
it was a
timeline?
while ago. Yeah. we
I
done a
mean, I
timeline.
checked that, just so you know. Lamo, thank you so much for the follow.
You just call
WD.
someone lame-o?
No,
Oh, I was
Lamo.
like, what?
Rogue One is the best Star Wars. I actually disagree with that. Lord of the Rings will never beat. Huh? Rogue One is the best Star Wars? I disagree. Rogue One is objectively boring. I fell asleep 3 times during that movie. No, I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Rogue One was objectively boring. No, I'm right.
Even everyone agrees out there. It's a crazy take.
Rogue One had 0 stakes.
Just-
0 stakes.
Just because you have a voice that makes people want to believe you does not mean you're right.
I have a voice.
Okay.
Yes, it's boring. Thank you so much, Dark Soul. I appreciate you. I don't care how Leia got the plans of the Death Star. I just care that she has them. I don't care how she got them. What happened?
Oh,
What?
You're in
Why? What
trouble.
happened? What did I do?
you're in trouble.
We now like Layla more than Jared. That is fair. Yes, it is boring. Thank you so much. Over on TikTok, dude.
Okay,
the
so,
best
like,
thing
what
is
house
the
are you
ending.
guys?
Thank you.
No, I want to know what house they are.
Oh, I'm a Gryffindor.
Oh, you don't get to say that
Why not?
because I said so. But you don't get to
Are you
say
also a Gryffindor?
I am. But I don't think you're a Gryffindor if you like Harry Potter, or if you like Star Wars better than Harry Potter. Yep, I'm calling it. You're a Hufflepuff.
I'm not a Hufflepuff.
You are a Hufflepuff.
Jared is going in the cage of shame tonight. Yeah, they're gonna put me in there with Monica. I'm sorry, Monica can leave that cage, you guys. It's important to me to know that. What is wrong?
Tell him he's a Hufflepuff.
These are my personal opinions.
Keep me separate.
Okay, well, you also like Pluribus, so.
Hey, don't judge him.
At this point, I'm just rage bidding Trogdor. Why can't we hear him? He just didn't have a mic
He
on.
doesn't have a mic, yeah.
The last take I didn't even agree with. Pluribus was fine. It wasn't my favorite show, but it was okay. I have a PC, but it's laggy with full bars of Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi doesn't really have much to do with the hardware in your system. What kind of specs are you running? I love simping for my girlfriend. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Sweet.
Real.
Real.
Preach.
Hungry Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Same here, dude. My girlfriend's great, dude. I'm just like, yeah, dude, she's my best friend. Fucking love that girl. She's awesome.
Mine's my best friend.
I mean, like, I think if your girlfriend's not your best friend, you're doing it wrong, you know?
Oh, I agree. 100%.
Do you have a good PC for $500? Not currently, no. Our prices start at $9.99. We also ship to the US and Canada, depending on where you're at. We do have some used systems, though. I'm not sure of the pricing on there, but that would be hitting up our sales team to find that out. TXH99, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You and your girlfriend have similar names? Oh, that's cool. Me and mine do not.
I once knew a Noah that dated a Noah.
You knew a Noah that dated a Noah? That had to get really confusing.
A little bit, yeah.
My girlfriend is my enemy, as it should be. I mean, that too, right? I think my girlfriend's also one of my biggest ops. You know what I
So is
mean? Like,
mine, yeah.
but like in a good way, in a fun way, right? Like,
Not mine, she's just my op.
nah, mine's just my op, dude. You guys ship to UAE. We do not. Just US and Canada, guys. Just US and Canada. Ryzen 7 260, 2 terabyte SSD, 16 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 5060. I think you typed in that CPU wrong. How about chat was Jared's biggest op? I said she was one of my biggest ops. I never said
Don't worry, you
she
guys
was
are
my
still an
biggest
op.
op. Yeah, you guys are still an op.
Don't fear. He hasn't forgotten about you guys.
There we go. Love from Israel. Thank you so much, dude.
What kind of drink do I want? Oh, they didn't ask you.
What? What happened?
Oh, must be nice.
Like a
From
Tony's
where?
married Tony?
What do you mean?
Who's getting drinks? Oh, Conan, what's going on, dude? I'm sorry. We've been arguing about Star Wars and stuff. Y'all are falling behind. I made my girlfriend my wife. Dude, I should do that. I met Aurora yesterday. Let's go, Zach. How's it going for you, my guy? I love your Beatles shirt. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it.
Fake Beatles fan, by the way.
How was your girlfriend an op? Mine's the love of my life. No, I'm just saying that, like, she's my op in, like, a fun way.
In the sense of the bullying is continuous.
Wait. Just like soda/energy drink? Yes, that is my order. That is true. Wait, who's asking for stuff? Where are you reading stuff at?
I'll wait till you find it.
Who? Is it Phil?
Can I get a cherry? Can I get a?
Hey guys.
Can I get a Baja Blast actually?
Yeah, you kind of do already know my order, Phil. So.
Mine changes.
Thank you.
Can I get a Baja Blast?
Where are you getting drinks from? Just QT?
Probably. I'd assume so. Wouldn't you? Ooh.
Sorry.
Don't hurt him now.
I was on TikTok and I remembered I had a little bit of sauce on the dance floor. You know what I'm saying?
Don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him now.
I was scared I was gonna hurt myself.
Probably your back.
Yeah, my back is gone. Hello guys, what's going on? How we doing? What's the best AM4 CPU for a 9060 XT? For a 9060 XT, I would recommend to max out AM4. I'd go with like a 5800 X3D if you can. 5800X if you can't. There's still a lot of great options on AM4 right now. I'm glad that you asked about AM4, dude. AM4 is still a great platform to be on. I wouldn't say it's still technically a dead platform, even though they're still coming out with stuff for it on a pretty regular basis. Is that a Death Row shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, dude.
All my jewelry is in my pocket because I forgot to put it on this morning. And then I forgot to put it on before stream. So now there's just a bunch of jewelry in my pocket and I look like
Jared ate thermal paste yesterday while we were filming, guys. Sorry if he's wilding today. You're not supposed to tell him that, Phil. I was having a good time, dude. Meta Aurora is definitely a sexy rig. So much better in person over the pics. It's an absolute beast. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. Jewelry's overrated? I disagree, dude. I love accessorizing, man. I'd wear more accessories if you guys wouldn't yell at me for it. Planning on having my first PC and I'm collecting materials. Love that, dude. What are you getting? Krishnan, you're not going to get me with that, dude. What about the 5950X? That's solid. That's a good AM4 proc. Where is Zach? He's around. He's doing
Zach.
We're doing some filming today, guys.
Quite a bit of filming, actually.
Jared with earrings would be preppy. I already have earrings. I have earrings right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're actively in. I've been wearing earrings for like months, dude. I just don't have. I have danglies at home. I just don't wear them. I
feel incomplete without my jewelry. Like right now, I just feel like there's a piece.
I didn't see them. Yeah, I know they're small, but they're there. My girlfriend's mom. She asked her. This is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. She goes, "Hey, Danny, what kind of earrings does Jared wear?" And she goes, "Well, what do you mean? They're just earrings, like, you know."
Like
she's
any normal earrings.
Yeah, and she's like, "Yeah, but like I didn't know if they were like a special kind, because like I see men wearing those a lot." And she's like, "Nope, they're just black studs."
Aww.
Like, you know, which like I know she was trying to buy me something, which was really nice, but like I literally get these for like I get these in like a pack off of Amazon because I lose them so much. I don't mind wearing jewelry, just don't see the point of it. That's true.
Look, I got a jewelry reveal in my friggin' pocket.
You have a question about your homework. Okay, what's your question? I would love to answer
What's
that.
your homework question?
Is 1080 enough for like today's stuff? Not necessarily most AAA games. I'm an animator, and I work on an old Lenovo Yoga 300, so I'm looking for an upgrade. Little swag gamer.
That is a fire name, by the way.
It's a fire name. A 1080 is enough for a decent amount of games. It depends on what games you're playing. Like I know you said like it's not for like modern AAA titles, right? But the one thing you have to worry about with a 1080 is gonna be future driver support, right? So I think it was last year. It was last year. I just can't remember what month. NVIDIA decided to stop supporting a lot of their older cards, and the 10 series is kind of where they drew that line, right? So up until like the 20 series, everything up until the 20 series is no longer like officially supported. You still get security updates, but it won't be like game-ready drivers and all that fun stuff. So, yep. TikTok was bugging out. Oh, what's going on, Rub My Beard? How we doing? Do you have any very small budget builds? Most of our budget, but most.
Oh my gosh.
Most of our budget builds are MATX. So
like a
they're-
rugrat.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the Black Flip
Yeah.
video.
Oh, the 16 series. I forgot about the 16 series. Thank you. 16 series. I think a lot of people forget about the 16 series, if I'm being honest. Fallout 1 and 2 look amazing on a newer GPU. Yeah, right, dude. Officially out of room in my Meshify C mid tower. What budget white full tower would you recommend? Budget is in quotations there. What are we saying budget? Then yeah, I mean, Swag Gamer, it depends on what you're playing, but I mean, it could be a good option for the clone's vocal cords need an update. No, that's fair. Less than $200. I'd probably go with the Montec King 45. We built in that last week, and it goes for about $150. It's a really solid case. It's very budget oriented. And are you quoting the guy from TikTok where he like cleans his shoes and he goes, "That's how I say myself." $150.
Yeah.
V100. The V100 is a good option as well. Yeah, the V100 in white is a very solid option as well. That's a very that's a budget-oriented case from Lian Li. Lian Li makes some great stuff. But the Montec King 45 Pro is also a really solid option. There's a lot of great options for white full towers up. Done to replace them early, dude. I think it's so funny that. Oh yeah. What budget case? $100 for a mid tower. $100. I mean, you can still get really solid cases for about $100.
100%.
Let's see. We got the Corsair 3500X. That's a really solid option. Let's see. The Sama Black ATX is really nice. The Corsair Frame 4000D is also a really solid option. Gotta go. Have a good one, Shadow Morn. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my guy. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Meta PCs are the meta option? That's true.
You know what I wish that you enjoyed?
What?
Horror game.
I wish I did too. I'm a little scaredy cat. I'm a scaredy boy. I don't like being scared. Being scared scares me. I don't like that. I don't like the feeling of being scared.
You know, like these?
I don't like being scared.
I recently, last night I played another game with one of my friends. Pretty spooky game.
Poppy playtime? Sword. What if I would have just sniped that, dude? Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be crazy. No, it's Reanimal.
Reanimal?
Reanimal.
Is it like reanimating animals? Is that what the?
No. It's
Okay.
you're like a little brother and sister, and you're like trying to collect all your friends. And I'm like halfway
that's
through the
fun.
game right now. Yeah, except there's big scary monsters chasing you around
Oh,
and
no.
like weird like off-putting environment.
This is a 5-bay. Brother, what are you talking about, James? You good? I know an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 when I see one. Yeah, you nailed it, Strife. You nailed it. I'm gonna go to sleep by the way, I'm gonna get a Night Reaper. Let's go, Andrew Plays. That's awesome, man. That's gonna be great for rivals too. Is this a Game Max Infinity case? This is not. This is the 011 Dynamic Evo from Lian Li. I had a question. What's going on, Rob? Oh yeah, you guys can't see this case from our perspective, but this case is coming together, I promise.
Yeah,
She just needs to install the AIO and the power supply, and we're like off to the races.
I'll show them.
Thick radiator, L-shaped pump. Yep, that's us. That's it.
Can they see it from there? No, not really.
They kinda can. Not really.
I got a low key.
There we go.
I gotta
Boom.
locate
See, it's
some
coming
of
together.
locate some of my screws.
How to daisy chain fans? It's actually a lot simpler than you think. There's connectors on the fans themselves. You just
Here,
gotta plug them in.
I can
Show them real quick.
show them on the top.
You show them
Can
here.
I see it?
Here,
Oh,
let me
hey.
move this guy.
Hey. Hey.
We're gonna actually give you a little tutorial on how to daisy chain fans.
Sweet.
Real quick.
So a lot of these fans will have like front side and side. This side goes into the motherboard. So you'll plug that one into fan underneath it. It'll go in there. But you should keep it like minimal. So I'd say
You
like,
don't want too many.
you don't want too many fans, so you'll
on
get like
one chain.
delay, flicker, things like
Yeah.
that you don't.
You have
want.
to be smart. Look at how many fans your motherboard supports daisy chaining. That is going to be your best bet there, is looking at that. That Chell's Gaming. What? That Chell's Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that a Portal reference? I love Portal. I have 2 gigs of space left on my laptop. Clear some stuff off, dude.
Can I use the bathroom?
Yeah. Can I use the bathroom? What is this, math class? Yes, you can go to the bathroom. Mine support 5 daisy chain. No, you're good. Yo, what's up? David looks different. Yeah, David, got a lot of love for David. But David decided to move on and to pursue some other opportunities. We have nothing but love for him, nothing but the best wishes. But you're going to be seeing a lot more of me and Layla hanging out on stream now, which is very, very fun. And David still pops into chat and stuff. He still comes and hangs out sometimes. So, yeah, you might still be seeing him around and stuff for sure. David's a good guy, though. We got a lot of love for David. We are very, very excited for him, very, very happy for him, and we're very, very excited for us here on the stream, too. We got a lot of good stuff cooking up. It's a good budget GPU. I would go with like a 9060 XT, somewhere in there. Got a 9800 X3D under 70 degrees with a $30 air cooler running Cinebench. Nice, dude. Nice. What will you get in your Meta PCs package other than the PC? So there's going to be some like instructional stuff in there, right? Especially if you have like a bigger GPU. Because we ship the GPU in like a separate box, right? So depending on what it is, just to make sure that like nothing goes wrong in shipping. And it's a very easy thing. It should just let you know like, hey, this is how you can take care of your PC. These are the next steps that you need to do. So it like walks you through like taking out the packaging, installing your new GPU and all that stuff, and then getting you off to gaming, dude. That's mainly it. It's mainly the system. You get a bag too with all the accessories. It'll look like this. It's all the stuff that you paid for, but like we didn't use it in the process of building. So it's a lot of like power supply cables, a lot of like motherboard accessories and stuff like that. A lot of these like high-end motherboards, they come with like keychains and little figs and stuff like that. So we want to make sure that you guys keep those and get access to the stuff that you paid for, right? But that's mainly it. Just trying to make sure you guys have a great experience out of the box. And I know that installing a GPU thing sounds a little intimidating, right? That's only if it's like a beefy GPU, right? So like think those chonker cards, 3 fans or more, like 3 fans, the big boys, you know? That's the stuff that you might see not shipped in your system, but it should be really, really easy to install. It's a thick case. Yeah, it is a thick case. This is the O11 Dynamic Evo from Lee & Lee, guys. How many PCs do you build in a day? A decent amount. I'm so broke. How can I get a PC? Shadow Walker, that is a great question. If you don't really have a budget for your system or don't really have the budget in place to get a system, if you live in the U.S., we do have financing options available. However, I would recommend that depending on your financial situation, that you might stay away from that because if you don't have the money to buy a system now, paying for it monthly might not be the best idea. But I'm not a financial advisor, so you know, that's not for me to decide. But for not being able to afford a system, that's going to be one of your better options. If not, I would say just grind, dude. We've all been in that position where you got to grind. I got $1,000. That's it. What can I get? Payton. We have a $1,000 option on our website, the Meta Vortex, dude. You can go look that up. How long does it take for someone experienced like you guys to build a PC without troubleshooting? Depends. Hour and a half, 2 hours, depending. Uh-oh.
All right, guys, I have to be honest with you, okay? And you can't get mad at me. All right? I'm on standby to buy concert tickets right now. I am on standby. So, if I keep looking down and checking to see if I made it to the purchase page, just ignore it, okay? Please, for my sanity.
Are they all rebuildable? If you mean like all consumer grade parts, yes. If you're talking about like if you want to get a system and then rebuild it, I probably wouldn't recommend that. I would recommend you hit us up and ask about your warranties and stuff like that. We have a pretty extensive warranty here at Meta PCs. I want to make sure that you guys are not voiding that by like messing something up, because like obviously, like, you know, if we're building your system and you're not messing with it, then we can make sure that we're taking care of you guys. But like, for example, if, you know, something happened where you were trying to upgrade something and like you scratch one of the traces on your new motherboard, like we can't help you with that, you know, like, because you did that, you know, like, so it's a little bit of a thing, right? But like if you were to get a system from us and like, you know, something bad were to happen and nothing changed, then like we could be able to help you. If you look up the board itself, the spec sheet will say DDR5 or DDR4. Yes, that's true. Also, anything AM5 is going to be DDR5. Intel goes back and forth. There are modern boards that fit modern sockets that have DDR4. Then they're the opposite, right? Intel can kind of go back and forth, but anything AM5 is going to be DDR5. Anything AM4 is going to be DDR4. Intel can kind of go back and forth. But your motherboard will only support one or the other. So if you want to see what you have, I would do something like hard HW info, something like that. That'll tell you exactly what kind of speed you're getting on your RAM, and that'll let you know which one you have. Got a system from you guys, and then shortly after my heart was broken, still haven't gotten a refund. Well, how we break your heart, Mr. Pubert? What concert is Layla going to?
It's a festival. I'm trying to get tickets to a festival called Night Hearts.
Night Hearts, nice.
But they sell out so fast.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly fast, that if I lose my sanity on stream, ignore it, okay?
Or don't.
Or do. You know, that's all I can really ask. If my phone screen changes, I need chat to yell at me.
Can you explain why you're putting the radiator on wrong? Chris, can you please explain to me the correct way to put it on?
No, they're right. I messed up lining up my screws. That's all.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was just in the middle of fixing that.
I thought you were just saying like the position. I was like, huh?
No.
Look at the screws, my boy. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. She said you were right. Thank you for calling her out.
I mean, I was already on it, but that's fine.
She was actively fixing it. That's funny. It happens, dude. She a beginner builder? No, she is an experienced builder. Guys, stuff like that happens. There's multiple slots for the screws to go in. Like,
I just had it in this first row on here and the second row here, and then I was like, wait, that's why it's not matching.
It happens, dude.
Stuff like that isn't like not gonna mess anything up.
Yeah. Like, hey, Soul, can you hit up YouTube real quick? How to sort out cables. Cable management, dude. That's really it. Layla, do you have any advice for cable management? I actually need to run to the restroom. Mind.
Yeah, actually, I could honestly give them a walkthrough when I do mine.
Yeah. That'd be super cool.
I could do it backwards.
Ooh, do it backwards. We love that. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Y'all optimize the BIOS that are installed on this PC, or is this just a Lego channel? David, depends on what you mean by optimizations. We definitely turn on, like, XMP and stuff like that in the BIOS, but other than that, nothing much. Make sure your BIOS is up to date, and we turn on XMP and stuff for you. Optimizations, depends on what you mean by optimizations. We don't do any, like, overclocking or anything like that. If that's what you mean. We just we leave it at stock because we don't know what you guys are gonna be doing with it when you get home. Plus, it's just better to run stuff at stock most of the time.
Guys, how bad would it be if the concert ticket went on right now while I'm screwing this in? This is a hard to get concert ticket, I'll tell you. Help with your homework? All my knowledge goes into building computers. That's all I got. That's all I can offer, unfortunately. There it is. The claw. I'm going to move into starting some of my cable management here shortly, so that you guys will actually be able to like check it out and see it a little better and what I talk about when I say it. Oh yeah. Can AOs leak? It's possible. I would say it's more uncommon, but like pretty uncommon. Can I get a job? You can apply. One moment, I'm gonna plug these in, and then I'll start on that back cable management. You guys can see.
I could have swore I saw something change.
Yeah, it keeps refreshing, and I think it might be.
I feel like Michael Jackson.
I don't know.
Go see my comments. What's going on, American Grape? We grow grapes in America, yeah? California wine country, we got all that stuff.
Yeah.
He's back. Hello, tax evader. How are we doing? Hi, back. I'm Uber. Just realized how crazy this curl looks in the front of my hair. Right here.
I think it's snazzy.
It's a little...
I think it's a snazzy curl.
If you guys didn't know, I have curly hair. It's showing itself today. Going off. The curls are curling. What are your names? I'm Jared.
I'm Layla. Hello.
And together we're the Meta PC's live stream.
To Meta PC.
Clark Kent hair curl. The Clark Kent hair curl. It's really funny because I think me and the guy that plays Superman, I think we just have the same type of hair. Because he even said in an interview, because they were asking like how they got the curl so perfect, and he was like, "Oh, that's just my hair. My hair just does that." So I think we just have the same kind of like hairstyle, like hair texture. Ted Mosby, ew. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. RS just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so
That's
much.
So awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you so much for the new members. Welcome, Membies. Not gonna lie, you're becoming more powerful than Jared. No, that's true. She will become more powerful than me. Surpass me one day.
Me?
Hmm?
Yeah, probably.
Like solo leveling.
Dude, that's exactly my case. I'm actually playing that.
Blink twice if you're being held against your will. No. Layla has my hair from when I had hair. What's going on, Beard of Knowledge? I hope you're doing well, my man. I hope you're doing well. What CPU should I get with my 9060 XT 16 gig? I think you should go with a Ryzen 5 7500F or 7600X. Or you can get a 9600X and then have matching numbers make brain go burr.
Make brain go big burr.
Which one is more durable, glass case or an all-metal one? Probably the metal one. Would you ever open up a shop in the UK? I would love to be able to shop in the UK, dude. That'd be sick. Where's PC Papa? He's around. Is that an Amazon battery-powered screwdriver she's using the build? Absolutely, it is.
Mm-hmm. They work great.
Can I get a PC for free? No, you cannot. Do an upgrade into the Fantex Evolve X2. Any tips? It's a fun case, dude. It's just gonna... That case is really, really awesome. I don't really have any, like, specific build tips for that case. I would just say make sure you're taking your time. It's a case swap, dude. Don't rush it. Take your time. Don't mess anything up, right? But other than that, I mean... do you recommend getting PC parts from AliExpress? CPUs, maybe. CPUs, maybe. Everything else, I haven't heard a lot of good reporting on, at least.
Apparently, this thing will kick me out after 15 seconds if I don't get ticket.
That's crazy, bro.
Right? Isn't that insane?
That's crazy, bro.
I didn't realize it was this competitive.
So, man, I have a question. What's going on, guys? I'm trying my best. Do you recommend Newegg? Absolutely. Newegg's great. I really recommend Meta PCs, though. Do you use RAM fans inside of your builds? What do you mean RAM fans? Like a cooling fan for the RAM? No. I mean, I would assume that the rest of the case airflow mostly take care of that. Thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys ever do PC giveaways? We do. Make sure you guys are following us to stay in the loop. 7500F from AliExpress is goated. I agree. Are you so close to the camera on the top left? I'm not. Oh, you're talking about here? Oh, I was just like leaning into re-chat. I don't have the best eyesight sometimes. Thank you guys so much for the follows and love over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's good, bro? Can we see the tattoos? Sure. This one is... I'll do it in the smaller camera. This one is a quill breaking a sword. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's what that one is. We have a microphone with a rose coming out of it because I like to sing and I did radio for a while. This one actually won a competition. It was really, really cool. We have a camera and a pen that says never stop creating because I do videography and writing. And then we have a sock and buskin on my arm. This is a Balatro tattoo. That's a joke. Sock and buskin. It's a comedy tragedy mask from theater because I like to act as well. It's my birthday. Can I get a PC? No, you cannot. Chi Liam, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Are you able to give me something for free because I play on a PS4? No. What happened? Dark Soul, thank you so much for the heart me as well, dude. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheapest PC you guys ever bought? Probably an old Optiplex.
Probably like a $1,000 PC that my old friend gave me.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, $1,000 is a good budget for a
No,
PC.
he was just getting rid of it because he had to go to college and he couldn't have a place for it. So it was a really nice PC too. It wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, you can DM us questions if you'd like. What's your favorite song? Favorite song's probably gonna be right now, probably "Free Mind" by Thames. It's a good one.
I don't know if I have a favorite song right now. I don't think I have a favorite song right now.
What's your favorite song from the band you're trying to see? Or I don't know, it's a festival.
The headliner?
Yeah.
I can't pick a song, but I can tell you who I'm most excited to see.
Okay.
That would be my boy ISOXO and Knock 2. Huge. Yeah.
I wish I
knew.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
Yeah.
I thought that was Steve Lacy.
Well, that's not. Yeah. Well, that's not. I wasn't quoting them.
Oh.
Guys, I might be cooked on these concerts.
Do you do live gaming? Maybe one day. I might have to leave. Need to go to work. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, Dark Soul. We are almost done with this system, my guy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, by the way.
This is basically what
Basically
it'll
done.
look like.
We
I
just
mean,
need to do
from
some
the
cable
front side,
management.
besides the GPU, that's all that's left to go in. And I'm gonna manage these cables just so that you can get a good look before you gotta head off to work.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Dark
make you
Soul,
watch
thank
this.
you so much for hanging out with us, dude. We really do appreciate you. Yeah, I'll try my best to keep an eye on it.
It's just gonna refresh every.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Um,
gonna be stressed out, dude.
No, don't actually like keep watching it. You don't have to keep watching it. I'm just gonna show them how I do my cable management.
Oh, love. Dark Soul, dude, thank you so much for letting us build this on stream for you, my guy. Really do appreciate you being here and hanging out with us, dude. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's see, maybe I can sit on the table.
Ooh, love, dude. We're gonna do some get up close and personal. Oh, is he reading Twitch chat? We're reading both, guys. We're reading both. I mean, I am at work, just need to actually work. Oh, heard. Okay. Dude, please, if you can, pop in. We would love to show you the finished product if you're able to see it when we actually finish it up. Oh, 403.
Did it time me out,
I think
guys? Cooked on my concert.
I didn't see anything change.
They didn't. But this is
What case? This is the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB from Leon Lee.
Alright, tell me if you guys can see these cables.
Can you guys see what we're doing? I think it might need to be guys slightly.
Okay.
Work on that.
Yeah,
We can work with this.
make it work.
We can make it work. I can kind of see the cables. Good.
Cool. So, I like to start super simple. Once all my stuff's plugged in, which it is, all to the motherboard, I do these top fans first, or these top cables first. Just throw a zip tie around there, and so they all kind of go to one point. And then
Apple user, what PC did you get, my guy?
I'm gonna move these over here.
Did build my PC right now, builder boy. Small form factor case, do I suggest the Fractal Terra is fired. You two should go on a cable management off. She would win. Naive Kisco, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey man, I knew y'all did some live streams. We sure do.
Yes, we
Every
do.
weekday from 10 to 2. What's the build? This is a custom build for our friend Dark Soul 503 in chat. Thank you so much for letting us build this for you, my guy. Leon Lee XL case. It's the 011 Dynamic Evo. Yeah. I mean, it's not an XL case, but it is a good case. We love Leon Lee. Already looking good. What are the specs? Specs in this guy is going to be a 12. Ooh. Sorry. I forgot exactly the model of this. I think it's a 14400K. 14600K. My apologies. We got a i5 14600K and a 5070 going in here with 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 with an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, 360mm AIO, 850 watt power supply, all in the Leon Lee 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. What's your favorite city right now? Probably Chicago. I went to Chicago last year. Absolutely fell in love with that place. The food was amazing. The people were great. You know, I had a great time. Modern Warfare 3 better than Black Ops 6. Thank you so much for the follow, and I don't disagree, my friend. Should have... Panic. Is it for a Meta PC's customer? Yes, it is. It's for our friend Dark Soul. We are building... This is a very, very
He's
custom.
still in chat. He's working, right?
Yeah, he's still in chat, just working. A good PSU for a 5070 and a 9800X3D. I'd probably go for like a 850 watt, but I'd go a little bit higher if you want to upgrade in the future. Upgrading in the future is a big one. Do you ship to Canada? We sure do, Lucky. US and Canada.
Lucky.
Watching the stream while working is peak. I don't disagree. Imagine the stream being your work.
That is so true.
Sierra, thank you so much for the follow. 250, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Rico, thank you for the follow over on TikTok.
Goodness, so many followers.
Yeah, we got so many follows over on TikTok today, guys. You guys are absolutely killing it.
Thank
Carlos,
you.
thank you for the follow. You ship to the UK, just the US and Canada, guys. CPU for the 9070. I'd probably go with like a 7700X. Sounds like a solid option there. 7800 as well if you want to upgrade that GPU down the line. But I mean, not 9800. I mean, not 7800. My bad. Is the builder using an ultra-wide monitor? Highly recommend.
The builder?
No, I'm not using an ultra-wide. You using an ultra-wide right now?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Follow you guys on Instagram and Twitch. Thank you guys so much
That's
for the
awesome.
follows and hanging out with us. Can I have a free water cooler? No, you cannot. Guys, if the question is, can I have free? The answer is going to be no. Most likely.
Unless it's a high five.
Free high fives. I love giving those out. Hey, Layla, can I have a free high five? Boom. Look at that.
Boom.
That was free, dude. Cost zero monies.
Except I'm gonna pay you tax.
Oh, no. You're going to charge me tax, dude? You're going to tax me on that?
Yeah.
I thought there was no
It's
taxes
actually
on
one night hard ticket.
What, dude? Do you have any tips for transplanting a system? Take your time. Don't yank on cables. Take your time. Make sure you're doing things the right way. But that's basically it. I mean, really is taking your time. If you built it the first time, you know how to build a PC, right? Can you fly me out for a free high five? No.
You can fly out for a free high five.
Did I get the 50-50 in 2026? It's not a bad card. If you are a beginner, here's the thing. If you are trying to get into PC building, and you are trying to get a system together and you need a GPU, a 50-50 is fine, okay? If we're talking like you've been in the game for a while, like if you're me and you went from like a 4070 Super and you think of 50-50 is going to be an upgrade, you're wrong, okay? That's my thing, right? So like if you don't have a history with gaming, or you don't, like, if you just need a system that works, a 50-50 is just fine, okay? I think a 50-50 is great for beginners. If you don't know if you want to stick with this hobby for a long time, you don't want to sink a ton of money into a system, a 50-50 makes a lot of sense, okay? But if we're talking about someone that has been in this thing for a while, I don't know if I would recommend a 50-50 out of the box. It's a very, very good starter card. Like, if you're like, I want to test this hobby out, see what it's all about, you know, and you just want to get something that can game, go for it, right? And then, like, that'll give you an idea of, like, what you should upgrade to in the future. You know, if you don't know, like, where to start, a 50-50 is a decent starting point, right? Because you're starting, not from the bottom, but you're starting at a good starter position, right?
I started with a 1080 Ti.
Huh?
I started with a 1080 Ti.
Nothing wrong with 1080 Ti either. 1080 Ti is great, you know?
But I would consider that more or less starter card.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that's now, right? I think now.
Oh, yeah,
that's
because
more of a
it's
starter
old.
Card. Because when the 1080 Ti came out, it was just goated. Like, there was a goated card. Started with a 760, exactly. It's a 5060 8 gig good. Yeah, if you game at 1080p, it's not bad. The 5060 8 gig is where I start being like, okay, we got some real GPUs now. You know what I mean? Like, the 5050 is great. Don't get me wrong, right? But, like, it's on the same level of that 3050 type beat to me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should have been more of a laptop GPU that we've now put in a desktop system, which is fine. We have a RAM shortage right now. I get it. But, like, I don't know if I would recommend it to, like, a pro gamer. I wouldn't recommend it to somebody that's, like, trying to upgrade from, like, a 30 series. You know what I mean? Like, definitely for the beginner stages, right?
Yeah.
Whew. Out of breath now. I would go 5070 Ti versus, I mean, the 4080 Super is still solid. It really depends on whether you are going to be using DLSS 4.5 or not. If you're willing to use that upscaling tech and willing to use that frame gen stuff, I would go with the 5070 Ti. If you just care about raw raster, I'd probably go with the 4080 Super. Really does depend, though. Really does depend. It's more about your preference there. 32 gigs DDR5? Nice, dude. You like Lee and Lee A3? Yes.
There you go.
Boom.
Yeah, the lighting's kind of harsh from there. But I like to bundle up all my, like, fan cables and all the cables that are going to be visible kind of on the motherboard. So my fan headers, my RGB headers, and, like, fan cable or case cables. So your F panel and your audio. I like to do all those first so that they're, like, I can just wrap. What I do is I wrap the bigger cables around them and hide them with that.
I love, so X Moralia. Hey, X Moralia, is anyone in Phoenix, Arizona selling a PC? We are selling a lot of PCs.
We are selling a lot of
We
PCs
are selling
from
PCs.
Phoenix,
We also
Arizona.
have used systems available as well for locals. So if you are in the area, been thinking about something, might check out what y'all have. Yeah, if you're in the area and you're like looking at the website and you're like, oh, those are a little out of my budget, stop in and check out the used systems we have, man. It'd be really cool.
Doing a little perspective build here.
We have used systems and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to stop by and see what we got, definitely drop in.
That's funny.
That's funny, dude. Yeah, dude, come on in. Check us out. Ask for us, too. We'd love to say hi.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Yeah. I want to K-swap my pre-built into a Lee 011 Dynamic Mini V2. Any tips? It really is just about taking your time, making sure you're doing it right. Can we get used systems online? I would hit up our sales team. I think we have some that are available to ship out, but I'm not 100%. Please don't take that as gospel. I do not know for sure. I want to say John has told that to me at one point, that we might have some systems that can ship, but I'm not sure. Don't take that as gospel. By the way, all the parts for my first build, ultra budget, $150 one. All parts except RAM and motherboard are new. Start from 150 build and upgrade slowly. That's a smart move, man. Bro, my GPU has artifacts and an RX 470. Well, that's an older card, so it might just be degraded. It does happen. 9800, 9850 paired with a 5070 Ti. Okay, so here's my diagnosis here, right? So for that specific thing, if you are shopping and you are in between those two things, go ahead and get the 9850. Okay, it's going to be a little bit better long term, right? However, if you already have the 9800 and you're thinking about going out and upgrading to the 9850, don't do that. That is a bad move. It is a marginal upgrade over that. But if you're in between the two chips, like the 9850 is supposed to be a replacement for the 9800, or more of a drop-in replacement for people that are in the market for a 9800, right? If you're already have a 9800 and you're happy with it, don't go out and upgrade to a 9850. It's not a good use of money. Charles, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. The Ryzen 7 9700X with a 5080, a good pairing, absolutely. Is a 4070 Ti worth it for $100 to $150 more than a 4070? Depends on what you're doing. If you're going to be using those dual NVENC encoders, I would say yes. If not, then no. David, thank you so much for the follow. Cars, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you as well. i7 6700 with an RTX 5600 XT in 2026. Is it still worth an i7 6700? It's definitely showing its age, David, but it's not bad. That's still going to be able to play games, man. Does it matter if I get 2-fan AIO? Should I get a 3-fan 360mm AIO? Depends on what CPU you have. If you have a toastier CPU, might want to go with that 360mm. But 240 should be just fine. I am out of breath. Been talking a lot.
Yeah. Take a breath. Sorry for what?
I talk too much.
No. You keep them entertained while I lock in, so I can't complain.
What? Y'all, why did you sponsor Linus Tech Tips? Because we like Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah.
What? Why did you sponsor this person?
We are friendly people, okay?
I like Linus.
We are friendly people.
Specialist Mueller, thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually don't have anything to hydrate right now. Hopefully, I thought Phil was making a run, but I don't know if he is or not. 9070 XT, 64 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, 3100 euro, or a 5080, 3600 euro. So the 5080 is going to beat the 9070 XT in performance overall, but it's still going to be a really solid system with a 9070 XT or a 5080. Saving that 500 euro, that could go to like a really nice monitor for that 1440p. I'm assuming you're playing at 1440. 9070 XT is going to be awesome at 14. If I visit my family in Phoenix, I will swing by Meta. You definitely should, Dark Soul. We'd love to meet you,
That'd
my
be
guy.
sick.
Dark Soul, also, if you don't mind, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but we would love to see this guy actually set up on your rig. We do a see my setup rating every single day live on stream. We would love to be able to see this guy in its final home. You don't have to. Obviously, it's totally optional, but we would love to see it. If you wouldn't mind sending that into Discord, and if it's, if you don't have Discord or whatever, by all means, no worries. But I want to put it out there. I like seeing the systems we build on stream like in their homes.
I do too. I think it's sick.
Yeah.
To see like where they finally end up.
Yeah. Are you guys in Phoenix? Yes, we are. We are at the Phoenix location right now. I picked up the latest component to make my first computer. Love, what'd you get, dude? X and a 50. My first build. I would do a test bench first. This is a really, really good tip, and I definitely stole it. Do a test bench just to see if all your parts are working together. And the reason for that is it's a lot easier. Looking for the Discord, but I can't find the server. I got you. It is. I'm going to send you the link right now. This isn't all caps, so it might not work out of the gate, but, you know, it's the link. Yeah, I think that's going to be a great system for you, but do a test bench first, and I was getting to it. Sorry. Do a test bench first, because if you do a test bench, you set it up on your motherboard box, you plug in the AI, you plug in your cooler, your CPU, your RAM, power supply, your GPU, get a first post to make sure that all your components are working properly before you put them in case, because nothing is worse than getting a system all ready to go, able managed and ready to rock, you plug it in, and now something's not working, and it turns out to be your motherboard, and now you have the RMA, you know? There's nothing worse than that, right? So what I would recommend, make sure everything's actually working first, especially your expensive components, and then put everything in the 6700 XT for 220 bucks, a good deal. Yeah. The used market for sure. I think the 6700 XT goes for like 300 bucks right now. Ooh, 10 bucks from Shorty Cahill. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
First Intel. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I just said thank you.
I'm on one today. I don't know what's happening.
You're
First
okay.
Intel build giving issues. Windows, is that normal? I only build AMD. First Intel build giving issues in Windows. I have 15 systems so far. First Intel. What kind of issues are you getting, Cahill? Because that would probably tell me if it was like a CPU issue. Is it like instability? Like what's going on? Is it like blue screens? Is it what's going on there, brother? Is this a custom PC you're making? Yes, it is, for our friend Dark Soul in chat. Jordy, I'm looking for that chat. I'm looking for a setup. Do you have a physical store? We do have a physical store. We have 3 physical stores, actually. We have one in Phoenix, we have one in Gilbert, and we have one in Peoria. Sick PC. Wish I had one. Wish I had a free bag of chips.
Wish I had a free bag of chips.
Wish I had a free bag of chips. Gosh, I just wish I had a free bag of chips.
I could get a free bag of chips.
Gosh, dude, I wish I could get a bag of chips. Why does everyone place the AIO tubes really far? Why not closer to the CPU? Well, so the tubes in this one are really long. That's mainly the reason. They give you a lot of longer tubes, so that way you can just randomly start lagging to a point where it's unusable and the whole system freezes. That might be a... ooh, that's odd. Do you have another test processor you could probably throw in there? Leiko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Are you guys friends? I would hope so.
We're friends.
And you say you're just a friend. Wish I had a free bag of chips.
Wish I had a free bag of chips.
We actually, me and Layla make a lot of references to each other.
I'm pretty sure that's like our entire humor.
Yeah, I wish I had a free bag of chips.
Vocal stims. I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
You guys know that meme, right? It's important to me that you guys know that meme.
They have to. They have to.
Especially on TikTok. You guys should definitely know that meme.
Yeah.
I wish I had a free PC. Oh no, a British person. That was real comms I just saw in chat.
Oh god.
Just editing what's going on, dude. What do you think about 480 gig Kingston SSD, Intel Core i7 6700, 16 gigs of DDR4, Intel Arc A310 low profile inside an Elite desk, small form factor? That is 480 gig Kingston. That's not a lot of storage, my guy. That thing is showing its age for sure. It's showing its age, my guy.
Is it better if I do it this way? And hide you and you can't see?
You can hide me, that's fine. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Stream title is gonna give me.
Why?
It keeps resetting to Mondays. I don't know why.
Guys, it's Monday now, apparently.
It's not Monday. Definitively, not Monday. Love your work from France. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. I usually like to pick on the French, but you just prime subbed, so I'm not going to do that right now. Why does America use month day and not day month?
I don't know.
Because, okay, so here's my thought. Here's the reason I care, right? Is because I want to know what month it is first. Because if you say the 23rd, that doesn't tell me. You know, that doesn't really tell me. I thought Ludwig was French-Canadian. Not the point. I don't care. I still love Ludwig.
Not the point.
Not the point. I love Ludwig. He's cool. What was I saying?
Something.
Oh, we use day, month, month, day, and not day, day, month. It's just awkward. I think it's a little bit awkward because you say like I use it the way that I say it, right? So like today's date is February 26th, right? I would not say today's date is the 26th of February in 2026. No, I would say it's February 26th. So for me, it's just like how I say it, how I actively verbalize dates. Because I don't know, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to say the 26th of February, but it makes a lot of sense to say February 26th. Little swag gamer, we're not ignoring you. When will y'all collaborate with the greatest technician that's ever lived? I would love to, dude. Said you hate. No, I love Ludwig. Ludwig's great, dude. Want to know something, Jared? I would love to know something, Wonder Man. What's going on? Rolls off the tongue nicer? Exactly. Exactly. That's like my only thing. It's just like 26th of February versus February 26th just makes a lot more sense. So like, yeah, like I would rather do month day than day month. Personally, I've lived in Europe and it confuses me every time. I still am not used to it. Frosty Wave, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Specs on this guy is going to be a 14600K with a 5070, all in the Lee & Lee 011 Dynamic Evo RGB, baby. 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs DDR5. I didn't leave I left out some of the more. Actually, RAM isn't boring anymore just because of the shortage.
That's crazy. RAM is like the least boring thing.
Yeah, right? RAM used to just be like, oh yeah, like 32 gigs of DDR5. You know, pretty standard. It's like now it's like, oh no. Is an i5 14400F and a 2060 bottlenecking. You actually have a bottleneck on your 2060, which is not a bad thing. You want your bottleneck to be on your GPU, but I do think your GPU is definitely starting to show its age. Maddie, what's going on, dude? How we doing? How is this girl? How is this girl?
I am good. This girl is good.
How is this girl?
This girl's a little disappointed.
Your concert tickets?
Missed out on my concert tickets.
So sorry.
Gonna have to try again tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
11?
No longer pre-sale.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
So us Brits in talk, we say the month first, but write it as day month. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And that's fine. Like, I understand the Brits do a lot of things backwards. That's okay. They do.
What did your DNA test come back?
77% British. Leave me alone.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, but I bleed red, white, and blue, baby. That's right.
All right, that's enough.
Found the server. I'll post when I get back from a work trip. Thank you so much, Dark Soul. Appreciate you, man. Any ideas, brother? What's going on, Shorty? If you have a spare Intel proc you can throw in there just to see what's going on, that would be my recommendation, just to see if it is a CPU issue that you just can't diagnose, right? Because like that's an odd issue that like over time it starts to like freeze up and become unusable. So it might be an RMA situation. My thought there, it's either going to be your board or it's going to be the CPU. Because it seems like things are running right, and then all of a sudden it's like it hits like a road bump and it just stops. Also look at your RAM and stuff like that too. Like that's one of those issues that like I would try to throw the kitchen sink at it for the most part, but if you think it might be the Intel processor, I would switch out the processor and see if that doesn't. Or even test the other components. If you don't have a spare Intel processor, throw the GPU in another system. Put the RAM in another system, right? Like, narrow it down to where it has to be the CPU. But that would be my recommendation, dude. Especially if it's a newer CPU, you can probably get it RMA'd, get it fixed, you know, all that good stuff. Could you send me a PC? It depends on where you live and if you buy one PC. If you buy a PC from us, we would love to send you a PC. The PC's flag is also red, white, and blue. I see. Stop calling me out. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, cowboy? I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride. No, me. Ryzen 7 9850X3D and a 5070. Is it good? Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Tall at all. Just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I'm just asking because I'm making custom rig. If interested in specs, I would love to hear the specs, Cars. Let me know, let me know, let me know. My PSU is a 12-pin connector, but my 5070 is a 16-pin connector. What do I do? A 12-pin versus a 16-pin. Sorry, I'm in my head right now. So it's an 8-pin with a 4-pin, right? Huh. 12 to 16. Sorry, I'm having a hard time visualizing a 12-pin for some reason. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, no. I see you. I see you. There is a few. Do you have what power supply do you have? So I'm seeing this one that has a dual 8-pin to a 12-volt high power, but if it's just a 12-pin. Wait, no. No, you're talking about this 12-volt high power, right? Because if you have a 12-volt high power and it needs to go to a 12-volt high power. Yeah, you have a 12-pin. That's 12-volt high power cable. Should be fine. Oh my goodness. You're really going to make me read that, Trex? Thank you for the follow. Nice cabinet you have there. Trex, I knew it was you, too. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Gosh, dude, that is upsetting. Soul Deer, thank you so much for the follow. S1 Monas, thank you so much for the follow. Lop, thank you so much for the follow as well. What GPU? This is a 5070 Asus Prime GPU. 70. Trex is fired. I agree. Fire Trex. Guards. Could you imagine I start calling Soul guards? What are the specs on the PC? We have a 14600K going in with the 5070, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000. How much storage do we put in here, Layla? Do you? Now we have two NVMe's. I'm assuming it's 2 terabytes.
I think it's 2 but let me double check for you.
2.
Yeah, 2 4
You said
terabytes.
2 4 terabytes?
Yes.
Ooh, 8 terabytes of storage going in this bad boy. That is awesome, dude. I'm king of Pluto. When Moto PCs ship to us, my people need gaming too. Your people is funny because Pluto's not even a planet, so get got, nerd.
We only ship to like the planets.
Yeah, we only ship to like real planets, actually. So.
All right. Well, I'm ready to turn this thing on.
Cool.
All right. Ready?
That's an I for I want you to turn on. Oh my goodness. Me and you both know that Pluto's not a real planet. Don't act like it is. Don't act like it is. It's not a real planet.
This turned out really nice. Fancy peanuts.
You guys have a website? We do. MetaPCs.com, man. Check us out. Are you guys giving that away? No, we are not. We are sending this to our friend Dark Soul in chat. This is their rig. It is a planet? No, it is not. Dude. It is not a planet.
I'm gonna be in the middle here because I believe that Pluto should be a planet.
Why do you believe Pluto should be a planet? I'll tell you all the reasons why.
Well,
it shouldn't be.
I know logically why it shouldn't be a planet.
Well,
like I know why they decided not to make it a planet, but it just makes me sad. Like he's just left out.
Isn't Pluto like 80% ice? if you pulled Pluto closer to Earth,
Pluto's actually a dog, so.
the planet would actually melt and leave like an asteroid. I'm not even kidding.
So you just called it a planet, though.
It's not a planet.
You just
It's
called
not a planet.
You
man.
just called it a planet.
Well,
your words,
yeah,
you said the
sarcastically,
planet.
I called it a planet. You're not gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong.
I'm gonna sit there and tell you that you're wrong.
Listen, brother. Me and Neil deGrasse Tyson are on the same side. I don't know what you want from
Look,
me.
I understand why it's not a planet, but
I don't
that
think you
doesn't mean
do
it
because
should
if you
be.
understood why it wasn't a planet, then you wouldn't be defending it so hard.
because I love Pluto and he's just
Why
like
do you
this,
love Pluto?
Because he's just like this little planet and he's just like.
He's
can't-
not a planet. Pluto's
That's
not
the
a
thing.
planet.
He wants to be. What if he wanted to be a planet?
He doesn't.
Did you talk to him personally?
No,
Oh, I did.
you talk to Pluto,
Yeah, the dog.
the planet.
No, the dog.
I work with a bunch of people that constantly rage bait me.
Oh, don't be so easily rage baited.
That's true. You should make a video on internet service providers. Oh. Pluto's classified as a dwarf planet? Yeah, but it's not a planet, though, is the thing, right?
It's dwarf.
But it's not a planet, right?
It's a planet. It's just a dwarf planet.
There is no debate on whether Pluto's a planet. Not a planet.
Is he still in chat? Is our boy still in chat?
He was just in chat, yeah, Dark Soul. Yeah, yay, there's Dark Soul. Yeah, he's in chat. Dark Soul, what do we think of this guy? Johnny, thank you
done.
so much.
Your build.
Johnny, what's going on, dude? I want to know what Layla thinks of my specs. 9950 X3D, 96 gigs of G-Skill Flare, white, Asus X870 gaming Wi-Fi 7, 11 terabytes of storage, ROG Strix 1200 watt platinum, Asus Prime 9070 XT. This is goated.
That's pretty
Johnny?
fire.
Hey, Johnny.
I'm a little jealous, Johnny.
I had that.
Yeah, can you send it? Can you send that our way, please?
Yeah.
We just need to do some RMA on it. You know.
Yeah, Void, Dark Soul, I really hope you saw your build, dude. This thing came together so beautifully. So beautifully. And I know you guys know this. Dark Soul said, thank you, Layla. I'm in your debt. My
I'm in
friend,
your
you are
debt.
not
This was
in
fun.
our debt at all. Just so you know, too, Dark Soul, this is a great thing for you to know. This bar up here in the front right here, this is
comes
just
off.
for support. This is just for shipping. So when you get it home, there's 4 Phillips head screws to take out, and then this bar comes right out. It should give you that very clean, fully glass panel look that you're going for. That front bar is literally just for shipping support to make sure that nothing goes wrong during shipping. So yeah, it's a very easily removable bar. I just see a lot of people that when they get these cases, they don't know that bar is removable. So they just leave it in there, and it's like, they didn't know. They didn't read the manual.
I didn't know.
But yeah, dude, it's super simple to do. It's
Yep.
4 screws, and it just helps with the shipping. Keep everything locked in and rigid.
And you got my face in it.
And Layla's face is in it. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Big shot.
Boom. Looks
I love
nice.
it, dude.
I
love
actually,
it.
I think
Thank you,
this one
thank you,
looks really
thank you, Dark Soul, for letting us build this for you, dude. And if you have any issues with the system, well, you shouldn't, but if you do end up having any issues with the system, please hit up our support team. We would love to take care of you. You're part of the Meta PC's family now, my guy. So congratulations on becoming one of us.
One of us.
But genuinely, though, thank you for letting us build this for you. And if you need any support, please reach out to our support team. They would love to help you guys out.
I accidentally turned it back on again, so now it's wait.
Uh-oh. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm ready for it. Dude, I'm so ready for you to get this bad boy, man. This is going to be a sick rig for you, my guy. Love this thing. You need 1 billion free PCs. Brother, I'm not even giving away 1 free PC. I'm actually so jealous of y'all's jobs. I would be too, man.
I would be too,
I
yeah.
really love what I get to do every day.
I'll tell you one thing.
Um,
I used to be jealous of people that did stuff like this for work. And when I started working here, I had no clue that like
You
that
would be
was
doing
even
it.
an option. And then I was like, wow, wait.
Here we are.
I low-key manifested that.
Yeah. Ow. See, I'm not a big manifestation guy, right? I'm not big on like put the energy out there, right? But like I do kind of believe in some kind of karma. You know what I mean? Of like,
Yeah.
hey, like if you put good energy out, good things will come to you, right? Like you attract what you put off, you know, to some extent. So I see it.
I don't know what good karma that this would have been from, but
I think it's just being an overall decent human being.
you think I'm a decent human being?
Of course I do. Most
Aw.
people are decent human beings until shown
Until they're not.
otherwise. Yeah. Until they prove to me otherwise, I immediately assume that everybody is a good person, which is probably a bad thing for me to assume.
I don't think so.
But, you know,
You give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
I try to.
I think it's
I
a good
genuinely
thing.
try to.
I do as well.
But it does get me messed up a little bit sometimes, you know? And it
yeah,
happens.
but we learn from that.
You learn. But I would rather give everyone the benefit of the doubt and then trust everybody a little too much than to not trust anyone ever.
That's my thing. It's like, I just don't let stuff get to me. So if I'm super friendly to someone and they end up being mean, I'm like, oh, well, I did my part.
Yeah, right? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Alrighty, gang. Guys,
Are we ready for
build ratings? Yeah.
build ratings?
But here's the
Yay.
thing. I'm going to need chat to start stepping up on these build ratings, dog. We got 2 today.
2? That's it?
Chat, what are you guys doing?
We have 2.
2 build ratings today. Discord. Send it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. I want to rate your system.
I want to rate your guys'
I want to rate your system.
do them a day in advance. So
Exactly.
today, tomorrow.
If you send them today, guys, we have 48 people on the Twitch side of things. I don't even know how many we have on TikTok. And we have over 100. Oh, we have over 100 on
100
TikTok.
on TikTok.
I don't know how many we have on YouTube right now is what I meant to say. Genuinely, all of you guys, go over to Discord and put build ratings in.
If your PC
you have a
looks
build.
pretty, that's all I care about. That's all I care about.
Over 100 over on YouTube. Guys,
Come on.
go. Discord.
Go.
Right now. Do it.
Now.
Do it.
Now. Go send your PCs in.
Yeah. You should be ashamed.
Because if I
Biff
come
Blazer.
in here tomorrow and there's only 2 for us to rate,
We're going. I'll send my
I'm gonna
setup.
take
Good.
4.5 hours on one build.
Don't beat me up. I didn't know. No, you guys are good. I'm just messing with you guys. But genuinely, though, like, guys, do not sleep on this. Getting your PC rated live on stream, I think, is really cool. And, you know, it's just fun. It's just fun stuff. And I'm not going to be too hard on you guys unless you ask me to be. Okay? Wonder Man. We got your setup in here, my guy. Guys, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out, dude. It is a great place to be. Whether you have tech questions, whether you want to get your setup rated, or if you want to participate in our PC Part Picker Challenge, go check that out. Make sure you join the Discord, then react to the rules in the rules channel, then all of the channels will unlock for you. Boom. 10 out of 10, this is peak. This is a really, really peak system, dude. I'm not going to lie.
I really like this.
This is sick. Wonder Man, tell me about this, my guy. I know you're in chat. I want to hear it from you. I know you said a long thing in the Discord, but, you know, give me a TLDR on what's going on here.
What do we do with our PC builds? We sell them. That's it, we sell them.
We sell them. 2 out of 10, no RGB? Brother, what are we talking about? That half of this is R.
There's lighting on the table, too.
Yeah.
Like behind the table, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
pretty
light bar.
sick.
Unless
We
it's
got
just
a
coming from
kitty.
the PC, but...
Kitty!
Kenny!
Red and Black gives Sith vibes. I love Sith vibes, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on the inside of this guy, shall we? Who is this? Is this a Goku? Is this Goku? Went for a Tom Clancy's Division SDH theme with the F1 McLaren. Nice, dude. Iron Brew. That's right, brother. I love Iron Brew. Shout out.
Sonic sticker, I approve.
Is this Helldivers on the SSB Goku? Nice, dude. I love that, dude.
Is that Shadow up there? Go up.
Shout out to Hedgehog.
Is that Shadow?
Gotta go fast.
Am I going crazy?
No,
that
that is
Shadow?
Shadow.
10 out of 10.
ZTT Love. What's going on, dude?
This is a really nice setup.
I do really like this. I love the Iron Brew. I'm assuming you're from the UK then, Wonder Man? If I had to, in the F1 car on the GPU. Nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't even notice the F1 car. Oh, that's sick, dude. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No problem, dude. I'm going to give this a solid... I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna go with the genuine besides just
Mr.
for
Half American.
just
Got
for
it.
just for Shadow. Besides just for Shadow, I'm gonna go with the 8 out of 10. I
Heck
really
yeah,
like
dude.
orange.
I like the orange. I do like the orange. I like the wallpaper. I love that we got some benchmarks over here too. We got some OBS. Nice, dude. You streaming on this bad boy? That's awesome, dude. Can you rate mine on TikTok? We can. Send it in the Discord, guys. Discord.gg/metapcs. That is the best way. I check that every single day. The See My Setup channel gets checked every single morning. I go back to the last time I sent a check mark in the chat and reacted to a chat, and then, you know, I go from there, make sure I get everybody. You know, think about streaming. People keep telling me I should. Do it up, dude. It'd be fun.
Try it.
Only one way to start. That's by starting, honestly. This is from our friend Bright Towel in the chat. I know I saw him a little bit earlier today in here. I'm liking the RGB keyboards, ironically enough. Usually I'm not a big fan of like that heavy RGB in a keyboard, but for some reason this feels like it's working
just
for me a little
because it's subtle and the PC is underneath.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not
So
too
it's not
much,
like
you
too
know?
much, you know? I think it's got a good contrast.
Do laptops count for setup ratings? Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely they do. I have a question about VR. I might have an answer. Just a fair warning, I'm not a big expert when it comes to VR. VR is looped in the boot screen.
Yeah.
That sounds like a software issue, my guy. Anyway, I'm not the big expert.
All I
huge
know
expert
is
in VR.
that VRs have a lot of problems with their cables.
Yeah, that too. What GPU should I buy for YouTube on Roblox? YouTube on Roblox. Are you watching YouTube and playing Roblox, or are you watching YouTubers play Roblox?
You can send your build in the See My Setup channel.
Yeah, See My Setup channel, guys. I like this overall. I just wish I could see more of it. You know?
I agree.
I'm going to give it...
And I hope that PC isn't on the floor.
I hope it isn't either. I'm going to give it a very suspicious 6.
I'm going to give it a 6. Just because I'd like to see the actual PC.
I'd like to see the PC. This cable management, I can already tell is atrocious.
It's a little rough.
It's a little rough, but overall, I don't mind the setup. I like that it's a corner setup too. You know, you got like a little battle station kind of thing happening there. I like that. But yeah, guys, you let me down. I'm disappointed in you, chat.
We only got 2.
I'm disappointed in you, chat. Not Wonder Man and not Bright Towel, but I'm disappointed in chat.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed. Guards. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? No, guys. Seriously, though, go check out the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys send that See My Setup channel. It really, really is a lot of fun. We love rating your guys' setups live on stream. Thank you, Dark Soul, for letting us build that for you. Really do appreciate you. I'm not seeing the channel, guys. Make sure you react to the rules when you join the Discord. Make sure you react to the rules. That will unlock all the channels for you. Yeah. Us? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It was in the, on COD. Or about on the, yeah. Yeah, the custom. Yeah, please go run into everything. Oh, good job. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. They said console over PC. That's wild, brother. Is your real name Jared or is it made up? No, that's my real name. Birth name. No, like which GPU should I get to game and post YouTube? Oh, honestly, you could do that on most GPUs. Honestly, Roblox is not a very GPU demanding game, if I'm not mistaken, and I know chat will correct me if I'm wrong. I've never touched Roblox in my life, so not the forefront expert on that game specifically. But Roblox is more CPU intensive, yeah? If you're recording, you could probably just do OBS, dude. Honestly, you could probably do OBS and then just throw it in Premiere. Thank you, Till Valhalla. Appreciate you. Yeah, join that Discord, my guy. Hope I'm not being annoying. Any updates on my build? I haven't heard from Kenny. Maddie, let me check. I'm not sure if Kenny's in today. Let me check, though. Maddie, which is your build? Do you know? Like, do you have specs for your build, at least? So I can try to see. Because I don't want to, like, put out your order number or anything like that. But, like, specs would at least give me an estimate on which one it is. Or like, is it small form factor? Like, what's the case? 9950, 5090 Astral. Okay. Let me see what I can do. You're sure? What? What are you talking about, Molly? What's going on? No, you're not being annoying at all, Maddie. I want to make sure that we get your build figured out for you. High case. Okay, so is it a Astro 9950 or is it it's a custom? Yeah. Did I waste money on the 5060? No, you did not. 5060 is a great card. Maddie, you're not being annoying at all, brother. Just want to make sure we're getting that stuff figured out for you. Maddie, if you want, I would recommend hitting up Drew on the website as well. He could be a really solid option for you, a really solid contact at least. Pre-built, wasn't built yet, so Kenny said it would be cream. Let me see what I can do, Maddie. I'll check in on that and see what's going on. The golden dandelion, which is a gold. What? I'll send my PC in if I get it from one from you guys, dude. You definitely should. Dude, I love Minecraft. Me too, bestie. Is a 1050 good to play games? It depends on the game. Maddie, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, Maddie. Thank you so much for your patience and understanding and all this. Yeah, dude, me being sick this week kind of took me out of the loop on a lot of things, so I'm trying to catch back up. But yeah. Best PC for gaming and streaming under $1,000. Under $1,000 is going to be a rough budget for gaming and streaming. It's not a bad budget. Don't get me wrong if you're just going to be doing it together. But gaming and streaming, you take a lot of hardware hits, but it depends on what games you're playing too. Under $1,000, it's probably going to be a pre-built system. It really does depend on what you're trying to do. I'd probably go with the Vortex if I were you. The Vortex is pretty solid. It's not a bad system, but it really does depend on what games you're trying to stream though. That's just a tight budget for like streaming and gaming at the same time. But I get what you're trying to do, dude. Went all out. I do not blame you, dog. 7700X is good too. Absolutely. Yep, y'all. I sent my setup. Let's go, Swag Gamer. Thank you guys so much, dude. Yeah, you can get a mini PC too. That's a great thing too. Yeah, get like a little $1,000 Nook, right? Get a $1,000 PC. I would get the Vortex and then like get like a little mini PC for like hardware encoding and stuff like that. Just like do like a capture net. Well, maybe not a mini PC, but I see what you're saying though. Best monitor for a 5500 and an RX 600. I'd probably go with like a 1080p monitor. Mr. Beast, give me some money, brother. Do I look like Mr. Beast to you? Okay, maybe a little bit. I do. We kind of have similar faces, but I'm not Mr. Beast. I was subscribed on YouTube for almost a year. Blondes, thank you so much, dude. I have 4 or 5 consoles and 1 PC. I have 2 consoles. Boom. My specs, thank you. Ooh, we got a custom here, guys. Okay, sounds good. Guys, this is going to be a sick rig that Layla's going to be building for us. We got a 9800X 3D with a 5080 going in this bad boy with a Trix Panorama. Ooh, love that. It's a meme? No, what's a meme? Oh, to give me free money? Mr. Beast give me free money? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I did play Mr. Beast in that one video we did, so I think that's why I keep... You guys do outside of USA. We do US and Canada, guys. US and Canada. On a Mac Mini PC. Works on the setup I just sent. Nice, dude. Dude, Xbox is so good. What are you talking about? Are you okay? Good? 1080p is nothing spectacular unless you buy OLED. That is true, but 1080p is I mean, that's what the pros use, man. Like, if we're talking about, like, being, like, a competitive gamer, most do 1080p. I'm from Germany. Oh, nice, dude. I used to live in Germany. Still rocking a GTX 970 in 2026. Where's PC Papa? He is around. Guards? What happened? Oh, Xbox is so good. No, that's not a guards moment. No, you can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. You can totally be wrong. I'm not going to get the guards just because someone's wrong. I'm trying to educate them. I have 2, but it's kind of lame. Better is a PC, even if it's secondhand. I agree. Yeah, dude, Nordic, that sounds great, man. I'm happy for you, my guy. It is okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong, guys. W Stream, thank you so much, Sego. Appreciate you. Do you ship to the UK? We do not, unfortunately, Finley. Just US and Canada. Usable. It's not enough. It's not enough. 10 gigs of RAM? How would you even go about How would you even go about getting just 10 gigs? You're talking about VRAM? Because 10 gigs of VRAM makes sense. What do you think of 1050 Ti? It's definitely showing its age, my guy. If you couldn't play on PC or the Steam machine, which console would? Probably PlayStation exclusively for exclusives. I do like, I can't do without Spider-Man. Spider-Man 1 and 2 are probably some of my favorite games ever. I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I have to go with PlayStation. It hurts my soul a little bit, but I have to go with PlayStation. Install Windows or Linux on your Xbox. I don't even know if is there an Xbox Linux version? You guys do water-cooled PCs? We do, Ghost Man. We sure do. We have 2 water cooling wizards that work at Meta PCs. We have Aiden and we have Chris as well. Those 2 guys are absolutely baller, dude. We love them. Love, 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 love. Are you guys done with the rating setups for today? Yeah, it's Valhalla. Best gaming brand, Meta PCs. A 360? That is just incorrect, brother. I'm from New Zealand. My budget's $1,000, and I like to play Apex. Can you suggest me parts? So, Psycho, I can try to suggest you some parts. However, with a big caveat, I can try to suggest you parts, but it's going to be different because you are in New Zealand, right? I'm not very familiar with your guys' market. So, what I would say for you is probably get like a 5060 and like an Intel i5 12400F. You want to be on AM4, I'd probably go with like a 5600X for that. And then I would just look on the market and then try to adjust those specs a little bit. 16 gigs of DDR5 is probably where I would want to be at. If you're going to be on AM4, I'd probably go with 16 gigs of DDR4. But yeah, I'm not going to act like I'm the reigning expert on part selection in your area. Because that changes even between state to state, or like community to community here in the States too. So like, I'm not going to be the expert parts, but that would be what I would go for. And if on the used market, you're probably going to save a little bit of extra cash too. So you probably could go a little bit higher on those specs as well. Really just depends on what the used market looks like in New Zealand. The 9070 XT high end, it is the creme de la creme of AMD GPUs. So I would say so. I would say so. Say so.
Say so?
Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Layla, can I go see about our beverages?
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to an energy drink since Phil messaged in the chat, and I haven't received one.
Maybe
I thought there was going to be a delivery.
I don't know, man.
We're going to get like a supply drop. You know?
You gotta go ask Phil.
I'm gonna go harass Phil.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. No worries, no. I'll talk to chat. Tom, but you can't get me. I know the tricks now. I know the tricks. What chat is he talking? He's talking about all the chats. Probably talking actively, maybe to TikTok or what are you? Well, let's see. What are you on? TikTok or Twitch usually? Your life isn't ruined. Your life isn't ruined. You gotta come up with another trick. But then you have to do it to Jared. I'm telling you about the trick, so. Console is better? What is this? Pokemon pack openings? I wish. Dude, I wish this was Pokemon pack opening. But I also am happy with this. Alright. We're building computers. Gaming computer. So. I got ignored. I didn't see it. We should all know by now I'm bad at reading that. This PC is a custom, so I actually don't know who it's for, but it's no one in chat. It's just one of the orders that we got that I thought was pretty cool that I could build on stream. Where's Jared? He went upstairs to go see if he can get some energy drink. He wants an energy drink. Three printer kit. I would go ahead and ask Jared when he comes back. He's gonna give you more information. My name's Layla. Leila. That's my name. That's me. There's a lot of chats to I don't know how Jared does it. He's super good at this. What PC am I making? This isn't anything exactly from our website. I'm building in a 3500 case. It's a custom build. I have not checked out the specs yet. I just pulled it. So, for personal use or for a customer? This is for a customer. I already have a personal use. Not silly. That is very sweet. Thank you. Am I being muted? I mean, I can see your chat. I won't tell Jared that, but that's very shocking. Jared does all the talking most of the time for you guys, so. What do I like more? Between what? What do I like more between what? How long have I been on the team? I started late November. I'm pretty sure that was my starting day. It was late November. And then I started streaming 2 weeks ago. It's only my second week on stream. What type of motherboard is going in? It's a... Let's see if I can see it from here. X870 plus Wi-Fi. Alyssa Lou hair when? I can't steal her hair, guys. You come bearing gifts? Fire. We love gifts here. Snacks? Gosh. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Oh,
I can hear him. Your mic is muted. Your mic.
Oh. Thank you. Well,
don't worry. I heard all the specs.
Johnny, I read the specs and she heard them.
I think your setup is immaculate.
That is an immaculate setup, dude. That is baller. I'm
a little jealous. Yeah.
Give it to me now.
Give it to me now.
Notorious
Send it to me.
Soldier, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Oh my goodness, is today everybody's sub day? That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible.
Hey, I love content. I'm a new builder to the PC world, but I've been building since high school. I'd love any tips. So,
small start for me.
Honestly, that's awesome. I'm glad you're getting into it. I kind of give tips sometimes. If you ask questions along how I go, I'll explain how I do it and stuff while I build it. So if you have questions or anything like that, you can go ahead and just ask me while I'm building.
Jared, the Discord is skull emojiing my laptop setup. Why? Well, I don't know. Must be something about your laptop setup that they don't like.
I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow.
Guys, This is my favorite flavor of C4, and I'm so glad that
Has Zach pulled through with that?
yeah. Deer Slayer, I'll hydrate for you for free. How about that? Hatsune Miku PC win. We already did that, dude.
We already did that. I would love to do one though. I want my own Hatsune Miku. That's for sure.
Can I use 2 speaker outputs at the same time? Yes.
Yeah. It can cause issues, but like
I think it's
like,
just it's in the sound
picking
panel
up.
settings. You can just have like one listen into the other, and then it'll just like play on both. I've done it with my headphones and stuff like that before with my like actual speakers in my
Yeah.
system.
I don't have speakers in my system, unfortunately. So
It does help sometimes for like video editors and stuff. Because like especially if I'm like trying to show someone else something and it's in my headphones already, I can just turn my speakers up physically.
I have the only reason I would ever need that is for when I'm mixing music, and I usually just connect it to like a big speaker
Yeah.
through Bluetooth, and then connect my headphones to my board.
I've done that too, yeah. But yeah, just have one set up to listen into the other, and it should be good to go. You should be able to find a tutorial about it of like setting one speaker to listen into the other.
Why don't we use water cooling?
We do. We do have water cooling. It's just hard to do on a live stream, guys. Water cooling takes some builds can take days, and that's with like full effort going into it, right? So for a 4-hour live stream, it would be hard to fit all of a water cooling like build in a one live stream. You know what I mean?
You know,
Would you drink water if I do a hydrate? No,
I don't have water in here.
I don't either, which is a problem.
We never have water.
I know. We have a energy drink problem.
A severe energy drink problem.
There isn't a setting you need a third-party app, I think. I don't think you do for listening in. You don't need to do that at all. For who is that PC? This is a custom for a customer. They're not a stream viewer, just a custom that we have in the docket. Did you watch that video I sent you 842 billion years ago? I did not, Eric. I gotta be honest, I have not checked my DMs in a while. You need to drink water, you're cooked. I'm aware. I'm so aware. I've been very, very busy, Eric. I'm so sorry. I have not even thought about checking my Discord DMs in a hot minute, brother. I fried my 5070 Ti. How'd you do that, Tyler?
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Every time you turn on your PC, you smell smoke. Probably because something is smoking. Something is burning in that system.
Like the header to your motherboard.
Right. Could be a capacitor. Could be a header. Could be your power supply. I would recommend to figure out where that smell is coming from. And I would recommend you check your power supply first.
Yes. That's for sure.
Check your power supply first, then check the cables coming out of your power supply. If you got lucky, you might be able... I'm back again, Jared. Please add me on Steam. I will not be adding any of you on Steam. As much as I love you guys and I appreciate you guys' support and love and, you know, being here and supporting us, has to be some boundaries, right? And my Steam is for my friends and my close personal friends and family.
And me.
And, well, I mean, that's...
I actually don't even have you added on.
But you know what I mean, though. Like, you could. I would give you my Steam, you know, if you wanted to be friends on Steam. I'm friends with Zach on Steam.
Yeah, we could be friends on Steam.
But yeah, I just, you know, I have some boundaries. Not a lot, but I have some. And that's one of them. So. But I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the fact that you guys want to hang out and, like, be my friend and, like, talk and stuff. Yeah, personal versus professional, exactly. And you guys are great, and I really do appreciate you guys being here, showing up and showing out every single day. You guys, I really do love you guys, and I hope you guys know that.
We can just not add everyone.
Right. If I added all of you guys on Steam, that'd be like 250 friends at least.
I would never be able to find my friends.
Let's be honest, guys. I never play games with my friends on Steam anyway. So like, you know, I play a lot of Balatro. Should I get a pre-built PC because I have a very bad office PC? Yeah, dude. Look us up. Meta PCs, man. What is the most annoying part about building a PC? I have my thought, but I want to hear your opinion.
I want to say cable management, but once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. It's like the same thing for every case. I would just say figuring out new parts. Like stuff that you haven't built with before and things like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say front I/O if it's not the standard I/O. That really
Honestly, yeah, I can
so
kind of
into
agree.
me. And because I hate trying to read that little silk screen on there, you know, and like those little bitty pins and like trying to make sure they're all lined up and stuff. And like, especially if you bend one, oh my goodness. I'm a Roblox YouTuber. One time I spent 4 months making one single edit and got like 50. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Be consistent.
Yeah, honestly, dude, it's a lot about consistency, man. When you're uploading stuff like that to YouTube and content and stuff, it's about consistency, right? So if you even if you just upload once a month, right? Like that consistency in uploading is solid.
It's good for your algorithm.
Mm-hmm. They get a pre-built from Amazon. No, you should get a pre-built from us right here at
Exactly.
MetaPC.
We're better
4
than
months
Amazon.
for an edit's kind of wild, but like if you're like in school and stuff, I get that. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Like editing is fun though. Like once you and plus like the more you video edit like that, the faster that process is gonna become. You know, you're gonna figure out your little shortcuts and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. Gotta go. Bye. Have a good one, QWERTY.
Bye,
Thank you so
bye.
much for hanging out with us.
When did I
for
join
free-
streaming? 2 weeks ago.
What challenge I can do? Hey, free GPU, PCI powered, 1050. Oh, are you talking about like the trying to get board power? The graphics card, the highest tier graphics card you can run solely off of board power is gonna be a 3050. So I would recommend to check that out. That's gonna be a good option for you. If you're talking about that, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying there. But I think that's gonna be it. I think a 3050 is gonna. Dave, fried my PC. Which I don't think that happened.
I don't think that happened. I don't think there's ever been a fried PC on Twitch.
No, I mean I know there's been a guy that said he fried his PC, but I don't think he actually did. I don't think it was bad advice. I think it was just like, can I have a free GPU? Oh no.
Probably not.
Sorry about
Probably
that.
not.
Best CPU for a 5090, probably gonna be a 9950 X3D. What GPU would you recommend for $200 to $300? I'd probably do like a B850 from Intel. Don't sleep on Intel. Don't sleep on Intel. Don't sleep on Intel. That's good. I can't give you guys anything. Not a giveaway stream. But thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us. Best CPU for a 9070 XT. I'd probably go with a 7800 X3D or higher. All of those are going to be great. Layla, you're my favorite. Don't tell Jared.
I won't tell him.
You probably shouldn't try to keep secrets from the guy reading the chat.
No, I won't tell him. It's okay. It's a secret.
It's almost like he's in the room with us.
No.
For $1,000, can I build a 1440p monster? You might be able to. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do. I would definitely try. You have homework to do. Bye. Have a good one, Bergims. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We don't do shipping to Germany. Johnny, thank you so much for the bits, my guy. Really do appreciate you. Dang, I forgot he reads chat. It's not my birthday, X, but thank you so much for. You're gonna get that one day, dude.
One day. I mean,
one day he's gonna snipe my birthday.
Realistically, yeah.
It's gonna be
every day.
X. If you don't come in here on my birthday and tell me happy birthday, I'm gonna be upset.
My birthday's on a weekend this year.
My birthday's on a Friday.
I'm pretty sure my birthday's on.
I will be live on stream on my birthday. So you guys better be nice to me.
I need to find out what your birthday is.
My birthday is a palindrome.
I couldn't. Noted.
April 24th. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Ryo, what's going on? We headed to liquor store. What's going on, dude? Dude, every time Ryo comes in chat, he just goes, "We going to the liquor store." That's funny.
I don't know
dude.
what's wrong with my feet, but every time I do this
and I do this, I end up at the liquor store. Why is bro avoiding my questions? Turk, I didn't see your questions, my guy. I'm not avoiding. What's going on? 3050 or 4050 on a laptop? I'd probably go 4050 if I had to. What GPU should I get? Can I get 40 or 50 series? You can get both, dude. From here, from us, we're kind of rocking with the 50 series more than we are the 40. Thank you for liking my PC specs. Sorry I didn't say so earlier. I had to take an important call. No, you're all good, Johnny.
It's all
You're
good.
all good, my friend. You know, mind white Jared since he saw my message. Hey guys, I'm gonna go play some games on my gaming PC now. Appreciate the live ranting. Of course, Wonder Man, I got you, dude.
Of course.
I love ranting on live streams. It's my
We're
favorite.
yapping. We're yapping.
I do be yapping. It's almost like it's my moniker.
I just be nonchalant building.
Nonchalant building. That's what. You know what? Jared the yapper and Layla the nonchalant builder.
Yeah, basically.
It'd be cool. It'd be really funny actually if you went Layla the builder and I was Jared the yapper.
Jared the yapper.
Yeah.
Layla the builder.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
Bob
obviously
the builder?
don't.
Like
Yeah.
Bob the builder. No, I thought about changing it to Punky, but I have like a emotional connection to Polar since
So-
I've had it for so long.
Well, mine was like it just made a lot of sense to me.
Mhm.
Like just going with Jared the yapper because like the guys in chat always say and gang, yeah. The guys in chat always say that I like, dude, this guy won't stop yapping, you know? And I'm like, I be a yapper, so like. Makes
I
a lot of
wanted
sense.
something that kind of reflected more of who I am, but
It's full HD and real smooth.
We don't
but
know.
the OBS recording is like 480p, 30 FPS. It's extremely uncomfortable to watch. Okay, so what I would do for you is I would make sure you're go into properties on your video capture, and make sure that the video capture matches your monitor as best as you can. So like, say you have a 1440p monitor, I would either put it in 1080 or 4K, so that way you can make sure you're capturing all that detail on screen. Hopefully that'll help out, and you can up your frame rate as well in the OBS properties. I would check the settings for sure.
I stubbed my toe.
But I get what you're saying, dude. You know, yeah, just check OBS, check your OBS settings in your video capture. That should be able to help you out. It could also be an encoder issue, right? If you're trying to use the same encoder for both things. Now, I don't think that's the case, but it might try to auto-adjust for your like headroom and stuff in the game. I don't think that's the case, though. I'm pretty sure it's probably, if it's in like 480p, then I would definitely think it's probably a setting in OBS. When you guys ship internationally, we already do. US and Canada. Canada is international, technically. Kuro Fang, thank you so much for the follow. Do you recommend using FPS calculators? If you just want to get a general idea of what you're going to be doing, then yes. If we're going for accuracy, probably no, right? And I'm not saying that it's going to be like super far off, right? Like it might be like 5 to 10 FPS off of what you actually get, but like Silicon Lottery goes a long way, right? Like so like you could get, for all you know, like the build you have just has a monster of a 9600X. You know, like that does happen every once in a while, right? Like you just get that good piece of silicon and you don't know why, but it just outperforms everything else in the class, right? And that's a good thing, right? But that's the part that FPS calculators can't factor in. They can't factor in if you got just a good proc. They can't factor in if you just got a great GPU. You know what I mean? So it's gonna go on off of baseline, but like you could be getting better performance than you think, right? Silicon Lottery is real. We've seen it happen in store. Like it's just like, dude, whoever gets this proc is a lucky guy. Like this thing is blowing the stuff out of the water. You know? Do you and Layla like Transformers? Gary, when you rated my PC a couple months ago, you called my Gundams. I'm so sorry, Johnny. Didn't mean to do that. I do like Transformers.
I like Transformers.
I do really like Transformers.
It's been a really long time since I've seen Transformers, but I do like
Specifically, the movie with Shia LaBeouf. You guys know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Don't act like you don't know. Layla, you know what I'm talking
I know what you're talking about.
about.
We're on the same.
Yeah. I love Transformers. Me.
I like Harry Potter though.
I'm gonna Harry
Dude,
Potter.
everybody tell me what Harry Potter house you are and what you think Jared is.
Hey,
And I'll
Soul,
be happy.
Soul, can I get a poll in chat? We're just gonna settle this once and for all. Jared's Ravenclaw? That's crazy that you think I'm a Ravenclaw.
I don't think he's a Ravenclaw. I mean, they are really smart about whatever like topic that they enjoy, but
He's smart? No.
I think he's a Hufflepuff.
I'm definitely a Gryffindor.
He's
sure.
too much of a big friendly guy to like. Like you can't be scared of him. You know?
Goodness, DW, thank you so much for the super chat. With €6. Building my first PC tomorrow. Can't wait. Coming from console all my life. Let's hope I don't strip the pins on my CPU. You're gonna be fine, brother. Take your time. Take your time. Make sure you are going just like your mom's pot roast, low and slow, baby. Take your time. Make sure you're doing it right. Make sure you're double checking your stuff. You're gonna be totally fine. Do one of those like pull up a YouTube tutorial, figure it out. You know, he's too lazy to be a Hufflepuff, dude. I'm such a Gryffindor. I'm such a Gryffindor.
I feel like Gryffindors are more like, I don't know. I just feel like you're such like a friendly guy. Like
Diggory was a Hufflepuff.
Like a friendly like.
That's fair.
A friendly, happy.
I am a friendly, happy guy.
Friendly,
but I
happy
think
guy.
But also, let's be honest here. Ron was supposed to. Hermione was supposed to be a Raven, and Harry was supposed to.
And that all checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't because of the storyline. Wouldn't be the same. So, but that's technically their house is based off of their personality.
No, for sure. And I think
So
I agree.
I feel like you'd be placed Hufflepuff.
My personality would definitely be, but like I think my ambition.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm a Gryffindor for sure.
Jared's banned from the House of Pluto. Darn, a fake house.
Did we get a poll?
Darn
we
it.
get a poll between the two?
Not yet. I think Soul might have walked out for a second. I went to the bathroom. He's allowed to do that, you know.
I never said he wasn't.
There he goes. Thank you, Soul.
I never
Appreciate
said he
you.
wasn't. So here they go.
I wasn't saying you were.
All right, so Harry Potter for the win.
Yes, guys. Harry Potter
said yes.
versus. Nope. Oh, this is which house is Jared? Okay, that's the.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. We'll do the other one after.
Yeah, Harry Potter's a cheap Star Wars copy. I agree, Johnny, and Johnny paid money for me to say that. I agree.
Well, money
thank you so
isn't
much
everything.
for the bits, Johnny. Appreciate you. Hey man, my PC keeps restarting or rebooting at heavy, like Marvel Rivals and/or Overwatch and Valorant. Also, when I'm watching YouTube, you guys think it could be? Jared become Hagrid? I wish, dude. That'd be big.
I love Hagrid.
Hagrid's awesome. If it's shutting down like that, is it blue screening or is it like just shutting down? Like, is it just like a hard, like, nope, we're not doing this anymore? Or is it like a blue screen? If it's a blue screen, you have an issue. Like, you have like a RAM or CPU issue or something like that. If it's just a hard cutoff, it might be your GPU or your power supply is cutting you off before you reach capacity on the power supply. So, if you have an 800 watt power supply or 850 watt power supply and your rig goes to pull 90, a lot of power supplies have this thing called overcurrent protection, where it actually just shuts down your system and tries to protect your components from drawing too much power, right? So Garrett should play Hagrid in the new Harry Plopper show. I should not. Should not do that.
Dobby is a free elf.
You can be Hagrid. I'll be Dobby.
Dude, people are saying Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff a lot. That's crazy. Ravenclaw is at 1.3K. Do you think Macs are for gaming now? No! What? No. Absolutely not. Macs
I don't
are...
think so.
No. Brother, Macs are for productivity.
Literally what they're meant for.
You seen J2 Sense's latest video where he runs a 5090 on a 650 watt PSU? It doesn't even shut down at 850 watts of load. I did not, actually. Is it for, like, OCP? Or, like, what is he testing there? Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw was a result. So, can we
Wow.
get a poll over whether Star Wars or Harry Potter is better? Can we do that? I would love to get the audience's opinion and get proven right.
Yeah.
Cinebench and Furmark at the same time is wild. What? How many orbs did I win? I don't know. You're a Hufflepuff in my opinion? I don't disagree. Listen, dude, I think I could fit into at least 3 of the 4 houses. I think I would be a good fit in Slytherin, Hufflepuff, or Gryffindor. I don't think I would do well in,
I wonder what chat would think.
I don't think I would do well in Ravenclaw.
Chat doesn't know me very well, so like I wonder what they
I
would
think Hufflepuff for you.
Hufflepuff? I feel like I look, I'm a
Hey,
nice
yo.
person, but I feel like I don't fit very well into the Hufflepuff tough category.
Star Wars is so much better. I agree, dude. We're gonna get another poll going in just a second, guys. Video turned into an EVGA sponsorship. Nice. LOL, my Gryffindor. Dude, Gryffindors are so dope, dude. No, genuinely though, I think most people fit into multiple houses, right? Like, I don't think
100%.
there is a singular, like, you are a Gryffindor. You know, like, I think there's very much
Gotta
like
do a BuzzFeed quiz.
Yeah,
to
dude, you
find
gotta do a
out.
BuzzFeed quiz. Thank you so much, Soul. Appreciate you. Putting Soul to work today on the polls.
All right, yeah.
Thank you so much, Soul. Appreciate you. Spicy Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What time is it right now for you guys live? It is 12:39. 12:39. No, we're not going to ban you for no reason.
Only if you
Thriller,
say
thank you
Star
so much
Wars
for the
is better.
follow. Well, I mean, I think you're about to get proven wrong in the chat. My Little
Possibly.
Pony. Hey, My Little Pony's on the board. Heck yeah,
My
dude.
Little Pony's great.
My Little Pony.
Were you a brony?
Is there a way to check status on her? No, I was never a brony. Is there a way to check status on a repair? I would just call the store, Shadowmorn. Especially if it's a Peoria location, I would just call in the store and be like, just check in, see what's going on. They are very, very used to people just calling in and check on their builds, you know. So yeah, Shadowmorn, I would just call John. I love John, dude. John's
I love
great.
John. We miss John.
We need to go see John up in Peoria at some point. Maybe we'll take the stream with us.
Little vacation, a little field
Little
trip.
vacay, a little field trip. Where are you based, guys? We're based in Phoenix, Arizona. Yo, guys, you guys just fixed my fans. Thanks, picked it up an hour ago. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much, dude. Rimblaze, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'll wait till he comes into chat and bug him. JK. That's funny. Gut Splitter, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Really appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hey, so I don't know if you knew this or not.
Did Star Wars win?
Star Wars won
We do have a
so
lot
hard, dude.
Of Star Wars fans.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate you. Jerry, you ready for Resident Evil Requiem? Creed, I have disappointing news for you. I have never played a single Resident Evil game.
Really?
Yep. You think Linux is
Wow.
good? I daily drive it, so yes, I do. Question for Layla. Do you like Sanrio? If so, what's your favorite character? Karomi, I assume? This is a deep cut? I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about how much Star Wars blew Harry Potter out of the water, dude. That was... Oh, no, dude, it's so right. We're so right. Rimblades, what's going on? Yeah, I saw you moved over from TikTok. What's going on, dude? I usually skip this part. Not this time. Not this time. You're locked in, baby. You're locked in. This is live. You can't skip nothing. There's nothing to skip. This is it. Your mic. No, I don't. Did you say the Sanrio?
I did answer the Sanrio question. I said I'm not really indulged in the Sanrio, like the whole Sanrio thing, but I would say Kuromi if I was.
Aw. What are the specs?
Honestly, building.
I'm just building.
I'm just building.
I actually have a really cool school.
It's a custom, so I don't remember off the top of my head. But here, if you want to read this.
I actually have a really cool school. It's called Agora, and instead of regular learning program, you set challenges for yourself with your own interests. No tests, no homework. What do you think you need later on? What's your opinion on that? So I have a couple of opinions on that. So for the specs, real quick, 9800 XRD, 5080, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000, Trix Panorama, 360 going in this bad boy too, with 2 terabytes of Kingston storage, as well as an 850 watt power supply. My thought on the school thing. Listen, man, it really depends on. I think that K through 12 is really important in my opinion, right? Because like I feel like it's important to have a base level of that you know everybody should, right? So like basic math, English, history, arithmetic, stuff like that. I think that is really important. When you get to college, I feel like that's the part where you start to get a little more specialized, what you want to do, right? And
Yeah, like
doing
what
the
you're
stuff-
learning.
Right. I think that there is a lot to be said about laying a really solid foundation for just education in general, right? And I think that K through 12 is probably really important. However, I do understand the thing of not judging a fish on its ability to climb a tree, right? I would never judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree and call that intelligent,
Look at
right?
me.
Because fish don't climb trees, right? Like, that's just not something they do. So I do understand why someone would want to have a learning that is more suitable for them. Also, I'm not a parent. I don't have a kid, right? I'm not the person that is going to, A, tell someone else how to parent their children, because that's not my place. And B, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what being a parent's like, because that's not my job, right? I'm not an educator. I'm not a parent. I don't know what's best for children in the world. You know what I mean? Like, that's not my bag. I talk about PCs for a living. You know what I mean?
I'll give you
I'll give you
my,
opinions for
I'll
sure.
give you my personal opinion. As very open about it, but as someone who is limited with their education, I didn't go to college or anything like that. I would say that high school should be the baseline.
Yeah. I'd say at least baseline, right? Like,
If there are other aspects that come into place and it's better for you to not go, I think, obviously do what's best for you. But high school should definitely be the baseline goal.
well, and like, so here's the thing, right? I have buddies of mine too that dropped out of high school and they like went on to do welding, went on to do tattoo artist stuff, and like they never use the stuff that they did in high school,
Yeah.
right? And that's totally fine. Like I said, don't judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, right? Like if
I'm a good
you're not
PC builder,
suited,
dude.
if you're not suited for higher education, then don't do it. Like, you know yourself better than anyone else, right?
Exactly.
So like, I'm not gonna be like, I don't think everybody needs to be an intellectual, right? Like, like not everybody needs that. We need people to do trades. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that college is a scam. I think college is great for if you need that education and stuff. But I don't know that I would say it's like a necessary thing that everybody needs to do. And plus, like, you making the best decisions on your education is very important. So that's my thought.
You know yourself better than anyone.
Right, and like I said, I'm not a parent. I'm not an education expert. I'm not gonna be like, bleh,
Bleh.
I talk about computers, man.
Yeah, I build computers.
Well, like, dude, like, I'm actively in college, Notorious Soldier, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Really appreciate you. That is awesome, dude. I think that's what's best for all of us is playing Resident Evil Requiem 9. I agree. Thank you so much for the gifteds, dude. Thank you so much, Notorious. I appreciate that. You are absolutely incredible. Blondes are best. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a real com. I didn't put that. BRB gonna go grab some dinner. All right, not silly. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's
my
why
guy.
I have both, because then people.
How much likes on my Porsche GT3 RS edit that I will post Monday? Can I get a free PT? No.
Nope, probably not.
Probably not. Just got gifted a sub. Let's go, dude. Guys, if you just got gifted a sub from our friend Notorious Soldier, please say thank you in chat. We're polite in this community. We are very polite here. We like to say thank you when things are given to us. Your opinion, guys? Yeah, of course, dude. Sam, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like your education is bad or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Well, at least I tried. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Try.
Oh yeah, they were asking how many likes I had to get on the video they posted on
Oh,
Monday
yeah,
to get
yeah,
a free
yeah,
PC,
yeah.
and I'm like, nope, can't do that. Notorious Soldier, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you for being here and hanging out with us, dude. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. I just work at a college instead of going to college. That too. I mean, listen, dude, like, it's not all about education, man. I'm actively in college right now, and it's great. I love it. I like, being able to learn new things, but at the same time, I really like going to work every day. I've done both trades and college. Both have their merits, but I learned more in the trades that have practical use than I ever learned in the classroom. That's true, but I also think And hear me out here. I think the classroom gives a lot of information on like the technical aspects of like, especially like psychology, you know, like whatever, like knowing how things work. Sociology was a very helpful class for me, at least.
Yeah.
There were a lot of classes like that I discovered a lot about myself in. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, like
Yeah, if I was in college, I'd probably take some sort of like psychology class.
Sociology was actually the thing I found the most interesting.
Sociology, yeah.
Yeah, because like it's just all about like how people interact with each other, like different groups of people, like
Yeah,
how different cultures interact with each other. You know what I mean? Like it's just really interesting stuff. And like the thoughts about like culture and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, we have a hype train happening right now.
Oh my
What
goodness.
is going on, dude? That is absolutely insane. You guys are awesome. Thank
What
you
level
guys
you
so
think
much.
we're gonna get to?
I think we're gonna get to at least level 3 because we're already at level 2. So yeah, we're definitely
Oh,
gonna get to
wow.
level 3.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness,
We
we're
beat our
already at
high-
level
we're
2.
gonna- let's beat our high score.
Our high score I think is like level 17.
Okay, well, I believe it's possible.
Channel record is level 14. My bad. Oh my goodness, Notorious Soldier
Oh my
already
gosh.
got us to the next level. Holy.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the bits, my guy.
Wow.
Appreciate you. That is 10,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Scruffy, what's going on? Really appreciate your work. Thank you so much, Tudo. Scruffy, how we doing? How we doing? You guys are showing up and showing out today, dude. Really do appreciate you guys. Baby, can you turn the mic up? Yeah, which mic? Me or Layla?
Yes, which one?
Scruffed Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Baby, what's going on? How we doing? Baby NYX, how we doing? How we doing? Dammy also followed. Thank you so much. We being rated? What's happening? There's a
Going
lot of new
on?
follows. Oh my goodness. So that was 1,000 bits, not 10,000. Might be. Still, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much for that, dude. That is awesome. Baby NYX, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Can you, any of you guys watch my cousin's stream after? I have to do some benchmarking after stream. Dude. I'm so sorry. I'm
this
very
is
busy
not-
after stream.
This is not our entire job.
No.
I
Oh
swear.
my goodness, Comfy Bow Bros and Shadowmorn, thank you guys for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Why is
That's
someone
crazy.
calling me
What's
from
going on?
Wickenburg? What is happening? We're gonna send that to voice. I don't know who that is. Welcome, Jared and Layla. Hey, what's going on, dude?
What's up?
I'm definitely a new follower. Yeah, Shadowmorn, you're definitely a new follower, dude. What GPU are you using in this guy? This is gonna have a 5080 in it. Do I have to reinstall everything in Windows if I switch cases? No. You should not have to do that. Just to switch cases, you should not have to do that.
I think that's just motherboard.
Randall, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Randall for all. Thank you so much. Gonna lurk now. Thank you so much, Sky Vader. Appreciate you, man. Guys, we still got a hype train going on right now. We've got about 3 minutes left on this. Got all the way to level 3 thanks to our boy,
That's
Notorious
crazy.
Soldier. That is absolutely insane. You guys are absolutely awesome. What's the best gaming chair? That's a great question. I usually go with an office chair.
They're comfortable.
Much loved in Notorious Soldier. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, like the big thing is being comfortable for hours on end, right? I think an office chair is gonna do the best for that. Those like crazy like racing chairs and stuff like that a lot of people get is fine. They work, but like, dude, just get a regular chair. You're gonna be all right. Yo, quick question. I'm running an i9 12900 KF with an RTX 5060, 32 gigs of DDR5. Oh, and the case is a Masterbox Lite 5. Nice, dude. What should I upgrade ASAP? I don't think you should upgrade anything ASAP. You actually have a really nice system. 12900 KF is still holding up really well. The 5060 is still solid. It's a budget card, but it's still a solid card. I don't think you need to upgrade anything ASAP. I think you could upgrade your GPU later down the line, or maybe your CPU as well. But even then, I mean, I think right now you should just enjoy your rig, dude. Get a 5080? I mean, you could. Starlight, fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, you got 2 minutes left in this hype train. We could hit level 4.
Level 4.
Level 4. Is 5070 Ti closer to a 5080? Yes, so the gap between a 5070 Ti and a 5080 is a lot smaller than the gap between the 5080 and the 5090. So, if you're trying to get a 5080 and you just quite can't get there, a 5070 Ti is going to get you most. But if you're going for a 5090 and you settle for a 5080, it's not going to be the same comparison. You know what I mean? There's just a bigger performance gap between the two. I use a recliner. I have to jump in like a race car. That's awesome, dude. You bot smart in videos. Yes, that's true. Oh my goodness, Notorious Soldier again with the gifted subs.
Oh my
Absolutely
gosh.
huge. Finally got to that level 4. You guys are awesome. Guys, give Notorious Soldier some love in chat. Dubs for Notorious Soldier in chat. He is absolutely killing it right now with his hype train. Oh my goodness. We just got to level 4 right in the nick of time. Absolutely insane work. We got 4.5 minutes, already at 21% on level 4.
What?
Could we beat the record today? Is today the day we beat the record?
Honestly, I feel
I mean,
like
if people help out Notorious Soldier, not by himself.
yes, but I think it's possible. I think you just got to get everyone on board.
The GPU and CPU are brand new, so I'm happy. I upgraded from a 1070 Ti and an i7 4790, so it's better, but cooling isn't. Not the best quality water cooling or anything. Air-cooled CPU. It's 650 watt PSU. Also dubs. Yeah, dude. Let's get some dubs for Notorious Soldier in chat. Got a lot of love for Notorious Soldier. And Brain Games, thank you for the bits as well. What's your favorite color, Jared? Not for the PC part picker list. Probably purple. I like purple a lot. Purple. Yeah, guys, this is the one time I'll give you permission to spam. Go ahead and put dubs in chat. I'm never going to get mad at you guys for spamming dubs if I say put dubs in chat for this person. I like seeing that wall of W's go across the screen.
I think we'd have to do something if we beat the record.
Oh, we would for sure have to do something if we beat the record, dude. If we beat the record, I will try my best to do the worm.
On stream.
On stream. That's so serious. I'm so serious right now. We have a level 14 hype train record. If we get 10 more levels, I'll try my best to do the worm.
It's a pretty good deal.
I think it's a great
see
deal.
You do the worm.
We'd have to move this desk back. I'll try it. I'm so serious, guys. I'm so for real. I will try my best. I will try my darndest. Dubs in the chat. Switch over from YouTube stream to Twitch stream and try to get in on this action. Hey, Ouija, what's going on, dude? Try to get in on it, man. Listen, we got about 3 minutes left on this hype train.
3 minutes to get to level 5, right?
Yeah, dude. Listen, I'll do the worm.
Hey, this is the largest that the hype train has gone since I've been in here.
That's true. This is your first hype train, I think. Well, not your
first.
No,
I think it's my third.
Yeah, third. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of hype trains. A lot of hype trains. Oh, she's so spoiled, guys. Oh, no, this is my third hype train. My third.
Just a light third.
It's a light third. Kids follow the live creator. Thank you so much. That's a crazy notification to get,
yeah.
dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Notorious Soldier again with the gifted sub, sniping the hype train. Absolutely insane stuff. Tudo Rioen, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
That is
guys,
so sick.
Get some dubs in this chat.
Dubs for my boy.
Notorious Soldier. What is happening, dude?
What's going on?
Oh my goodness, David gifted subs. Dude, shout out. Thank you so much, David, for the gifted subs. We just hit level 6 already.
What's going on?
Absolutely wild stuff, dude. I heard there was a hype train. Yeah, bud.
Yeah.
We got a little hype train happening. David, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really do appreciate you. See, I told you guys David was still in chat.
Still here. He's still present.
Yeah, dude. Dubs in the chat. Guys, let's get dubs in the chat for David and Notorious Soldier. You guys are absolutely incredible, and we do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute biggest dubs. Biggest of dubs, guys. Biggest of dubs. Hi from the Philippines. Hello from the U.S. Really do appreciate you. Guys, come on, dude. Hype trains. I might have to do the worm, bro.
Dude.
Up there at the perfect time. Y'all are killing it. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate you, man. Yo, what are you spinning? I've seen it for a while right now. This is a CPU fidget spinner from it is one of my favorite things that I probably own right now. Make hydrate 100 points. No, then it's gonna be too easy. Also me timed out for spamming. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Listen, it's when I say to spam, it's different, right? We need Unk. Who's Unk? I thought I was Unk. Where's my PC Papa? He is upstairs.
Working.
Yeah, he's working. That's awesome. I was like, what is that? Yeah, dude, it's CPU fidget spinner. Listen, if I'm gonna be a fidgeter and I'm gonna host a PC building live stream, definitely getting this guy. Guys, listen, I'm not saying that David and Notorious Soldier are working on their own here, but like, got 3 minutes left on this.
3 minutes? We're at level
I don't
6?
think they want to see me do the worm.
I don't think so either.
I don't think they do, dude.
I don't think they're committed enough.
I don't know. Favorite Linux distro?
It's always another day, I guess.
Why not get a GPU fidget spinner? I wish, dude.
That'd be fire.
It'd be so sick, dude. I mean, I guess anyone, if it had a fan on both sides, any GPU could be a fidget spinner.
Yeah, technically.
I do use Arch, by the way. No, my favorite distros is going to go between Fedora and Arch. Both of those are really solid distros. I've went back and forth between the two for a while. Notorious Soldier, you're a mad lad. Thank you so much. My mic is so quiet, or Layla's mic is so quiet?
Probably is mine, but...
I use Arch, by the way? Nice, dude. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Fishy.
Hi.
Fish, McBites. Fish, yeah. You remember that?
I don't.
Uh-oh.
My brain is
What is she doing? Building the PC, Valentino. I don't want a Valentine. I just want Valentino. Sadie, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. I use Fedora, by the way. Nice, dude. 7800 XTX, good for WQHD. Yes. Guys, dude, thank you guys so much for running up this hype train, dude. You guys are absolutely incredible, and we really do appreciate every last one of you guys. Guys, by the way, we just hit 9,400 followers on Twitch.
Really?
Insane work, dude. Heck yeah.
How many can you say that again?
9,410.
9,400.
We just hit 9,000 a couple weeks ago.
That's crazy.
Yep. We're growing like weeds in this community, guys. I love it. I love it so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. I love Linux Mint. Dude, Linux Mint's great. Almost 10K. I know, dude. What are we going to do at 10K? Like we got to do something special.
We should do something special.
10K in March. Run it up, bruv. That'd be cool, dude. It'd be awesome. 10K in March. 1.2 million YouTube subs. Absolutely insane work, guys. When I first started working here, we had about 500,000 YouTube subscribers. The fact that we're almost at 1 million past that is insane, dude. Is
really
absolutely insane, brother. When we first started streaming, we had about 3,000 to 4,000 followers. I think it was closer to 3,000.
Dang.
Yeah. That thing is beautiful. It is beautiful, guys. This is the 3500X from Corsair.
It's gonna look sick.
We got a 5080 going in here. We got a 9800X 3D, 32 gigs of DDR5 going in this bad boy as well. Absolutely awesome stuff, dude. Awesome stuff here. Notorious Soldier, thank you so much for showing up and showing out, dude. We got 30 seconds left in this hype train, guys. I think we're going to cap it off at level 6. That's okay. Thank you guys so much for the support. Seriously, guys.
It's been awesome.
I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy that's like, oh, we only got a level 6. Guys, thank you so much for the support, the love. We really do appreciate every last one of you guys showing up and showing out for us. Like, it really does mean the world to us. Thank you.
Are we reading YouTube chat? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Soul David was in chat a minute ago. Framelia, from my friend. Hello, hi, Framelia.
Hello,
Framelia. Hype train is success with a level 6, dude. We got a little hype chest to see what we got.
That's so awesome.
Love, love, love emote. Dude, I love saying that. Love, love, love. Dude, that's awesome. We got an emote for a thing I say. Solo Fraser, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
You're kind of crazy today.
Choo choo. Thank you so much, Notorious Soldier, for conducting. I think you were the conductor on that hype train, weren't you?
Yeah.
Dude, Notorious Soldier, you are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. You got that nice little conductor badge as well, dude. Love that for you, my guy. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a ton to us, dude. Meta PCs build awesome PCs to MetaQuest. Get it? Meta PC, MetaQuest. Ah, see, our MetaQuest is to build amazing PCs. Our MetaQuest is to build amazing Meta PCs. Get it? Because it's a MetaQuest? Because it's like meta.
That's so meta.
So meta, dude. What's the most interesting case you've built it?
Honestly, probably the sandwich kit that I did.
The T1 sandwich kit, dude. That thing was fire. Fire cake.
I enjoyed building that.
Yo, Jared, do you want me to 3D print the GPU fidget spinner? If so, what GPU should I print? Also, fun fact, in my school, I study IT, and I handle servers and PC building, but for my exams, I had to build and manage. So I managed the Dutch school internet system and build every work PC there. That's awesome, dude.
That is so sick.
A GPU fidget spinner, I feel like we should go with, like, GPU fidget spinner. I obviously want to go with the 5090 Astral, right? Just gotta think that'd be funny. But like we could go for like a smaller one. If we did like a, I mean, if you wanted to do like a really, really like obviously not life size, right? But like if we did like one like I don't know, yay big,
Like this big.
like that big, I think that'd be a really solid like little
Yeah,
spinner.
I got small hands, so.
Yo, Jared, I just installed my AIO. Let's go, Vigo. Let's go, dude. Do you ship to Croatia? We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. Did I get an Asus RTX 5090 from Minecraft, or is this bad? No. I don't think you should get a 5090 from Minecraft. But if you want to, you can. It's not going to hurt. I mean, you're still going to be able to max it out at some point, right? What is the thing to stream with... What? Two PCs? Oh, it's a capture card. You're looking for a capture card. 4K capture card. Elgato has a lot of really, really good ones. Elgato's really great. That's what a lot of streamers use. They're just kind of the go-to for capture cards. Did Layla watch Star Wars yet? No, she has not.
No, I have not. I haven't really been home. I've been visiting my grandma a lot lately.
We say hi to Isaac. Who's Isaac? Wait, do I know an Isaac? Oh, hi Isaac.
Hi,
Reggie.
Isaac.
I thought they were asking about somebody that worked here, and I was like, I don't know an Isaac.
Like, I don't know an Isaac either.
Is the RTX or the RX 6600 any good? Absolutely.
Like Mr. Newton?
Yeah, Mr. Newton? Fig?
That's my guy.
Dude, a lot of people don't know about his cousin Fig, dude.
I didn't know about his
Sir Isaac and his cousin Fig?
I didn't know about his cousin.
Yeah, Fig Newton.
I didn't know that.
That was a great joke, and I don't like that nobody laughed.
I was giggling.
Oh, you know Sir Isaac and his cousin Fig?
I was giggling.
Is that the CPU fidget spinner? Where does one even get that? I'm not, this is a segue. You're a sponsor. No, I'm kidding. I wish, dude. LTT store, where I got this. LTT, they sell these. I need to see if we can 3D print like a, hear me out here, Liz. Let's see.
Heard.
I wish I could 3D print another one of like the pieces to go in here and have like a Meta logo on the. This is an LTT logo, and I don't mind that.
But Meta would be sick.
Good one, Jared. Thank you so much, guys. Laugh at my joke.
Ha ha ha.
Not when you do. Can't really express laughter. Can't hear it without sound. That's fair. Thank you, Delete. Appreciate you. Laugh at my joke. Whenever I put my games to unlimited FPS, my PC just starts sounding a little weird. It might be just coil one. Sarcastically laughs. Well, that's just rude. So I'm debating if I want to call him or wait for him to call me. Call him. You're gonna call me lazy. No good down and out, fool. You're gonna say you hate me. Girl, do what you gotta do. But when you're 2 a.m. buzzing, when it's looking like you're leaving lonely, baby, we both know you're gonna call me. Luke Combs, guys, if you don't know, Call Me by Luke Combs.
When you said lonely, you sounded like, the way you said lonely sounded like your time. Yes, maybe I'm going crazy. Like the way you sung that sounded like
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends.
go to very distant lands. Take the dog and pin the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time.
Nice, dude.
Nice. I like the Come Along With Me one.
Huh?
My favorite. The Come Along With Me from Adventure Time. The outro song. Come along.
How are you? I'm doing great, dude. I heard somewhere that you and the shorts had less brain cells than a Ryzen 3600. Brother, it's hard to have less brain cells than a 3600. No, I'm kidding, dude. The 3600 is still great. I get a coil whine every time I scroll on Google Page or any other search engine. Is this a problem? Coil whine is just mostly annoying. Put on headphones. You'll be fine. You know when my PC beeps when it starts? I call it the beep of life. I like turtles. Dude, my girlfriend just said that to me this morning. That's crazy,
Like
brother.
turtles.
I think Thunderstorm is my girlfriend. She literally just,
Her
she's
alt in chat.
like, Layla, I kid you not, this is an actual real comms we had this morning on my way to work. She said, Jared, if you could be any animal in the world, what would it be? I said, probably a dog. And then she just looked at me and said, I like turtles.
I like dodos.
And I'm like,
I like
cool.
trains.
I've been meaning to talk to you, Jared. Oh, gosh. Am I in trouble, Sunder? James Wick, thank you so much for the follow.
He needs to tell you that.
I've been meaning to talk to you, Jared. Yeah, dude. He's been like, we need to break up? Why? Is LTT your favorite YouTuber? No, MetaPCs is. There's someone else? No. The drama. Dude. Sunder, thank you so much for being here, dude. You just missed the hype train, man.
You did.
You just missed it, my brother.
Super awesome hype.
Hey, guys. What's going on, Sunder? I hope you're doing well, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Dude, it's been a great Thursday, my man. We've been building this here PC, just having some good times. I'm doing, dude, I feel that. I was out sick on Tuesday. Where's Garfield?
What about your feet?
Oh, yeah, he's by my feet.
Hanging out.
How does Jared have a girlfriend?
Funny guys, man.
It honestly is just being funny. Like, guys, I don't think you guys understand how far personality goes. First of all, if you're going to talk to women, talk to them like they're people. Actually take interest. Don't just be that guy that's just like listening to them just like pretending to listen, like actually listen and actually care. It's not hard to care about another person.
Exactly. I think it's because Jared, he talks about his girlfriend. He's a good boyfriend. You know, he does his job. You know, plays the boyfriend. Does the thing. Julie, do the thing. Tell me you know what that's from.
That from Avatar?
Yeah.
Legend of Korra.
Yeah. Julie, do the thing.
No, but like genuinely though, like if you, and this is any person. I'm not just talking about women here. I'm talking about men too. Okay, for the ladies in the chat. No, we probably don't have many, but we have ladies in the chat. If you talk to the person you are interested in like a person, and not just someone you want to get in a relationship with or someone you want to date, you're gonna have a better option. You're gonna have a better time, because also, holy mess, learn how to take rejection. It's not hard to get, like, brother, just be like, cool, move on.
Like, all right.
When you do that thing where, like, the girl you like doesn't like you back and you cry and throw a fit about it, it just makes them not want to like you back even more. That's... you know what's wrong with today being Thursday? Tomorrow is Friday, and that means the weekend is coming, and I won't see you or Layla for the weekend, and my days will be sad. Johnny, that is so sweet, dude. Thank you so much. And, dude, we're always around, brother.
Our John? Our John or different John?
No, it's Johnny. Fiery
we miss
394
you. We miss you.
Johnny's
we'll see
great,
you soon.
man. We'll be here on Monday, dude. We'll still be here tomorrow as well. Lostified, thank you so much for the follow, and Johnny, thank you so much for the bits as well. I'm gonna call MetaPCs after live to bully Jared. Please don't do that. I am busy. I'm gonna be a busy guy.
We don't answer the phone.
I don't answer the phone, and they will probably hang up on you if you don't have an actual query. Don't prank call us, guys. People have tried before, and we just hang up on you. Best GPU I can get for $250? Probably the B580, dude. B580 is a great option. Can I please have a PC? No, but thank you for saying please.
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna call Jared after live to bully Meta PCs. Now, Sunder, you actually do have my phone number, so you have my direct line. Which is pretty funny. Delete, I did know that. Or Delay, did you know that Meta PC sells the best PCs at metapcs.com? That's real comms. In the year 3000? Dude, I love that video. That video is so much fun. I won't prank call them at least while they have my PC. That's funny, dude. RX 9070 XT for 1080. That's not a bad idea, man. When do y'all ship to Europe? Hopefully one day, man. Is that last minute? No. We planned that. We wrote that script. I mean, obviously it was a play on a Conan bit, guys. Like, I love when people were in like in the comments of that video were like, guys, they stole the Conan bit. And it's like, yeah. Like, it's duh. Like, it's not like we full on stole the bit. We we like changed the bones of it. You know what I mean? We're talking about PCs and not just the future in general. You know, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's one thing to take inspiration from stuff and to do your own thing with it. It's another thing to just straight up steal. Hey, it worked. That's my thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we saw the Conan bit and we're like, what if we did that with PCs and then we did it? Like, it's not that deep.
It's just for funnies.
Yeah. What Linux distro do you use? I use Arch. Did I upgrade from my HP Pro Desk? I got it for free. I mean, yeah, why not? What's she doing to the PC? We're building it.
Right now I'm adjusting
The GPU support.
support bracket so it
Support.
supports.
Oh, it supports.
Because sometimes on these Corsair ones, they hit the fan.
That's not good.
Yeah, and so you can just take off the little plastic that's on there,
And put a little extra nubbin.
and they give you a little extra.
Oh.
But I usually do this before I put the, or no, like before I do my assembly. But I forgot, so I just gotta use the tiny little fingers that I got.
You have a 5090 on the shelf? I don't think so. I don't think we have a 5090. Most of those are boxes. I mean, we have a box for a 5090, but we don't have a 5090 on the shelf. I won't prank call Meta PCs, at least when I have my PC. Afterwards, though. Question for both of you. Opinion on Space Marine 2 or Warhammer 40k in general. So, I've never played those games. I've heard good things about Warhammer. I've heard war things about Space Marine 2. But I just haven't played them yet, man. I've heard good things. Me and Meta PC builds on wheels. What does that mean? Is it like Meals on Wheels, where we like go deliver food to like elderly people, but this time it's computers? What 5080 are you using? This is a Zotac 5080, guys. Zotac 5080.
I like
Oh, it could be like a mobile repair shop,
I
actually.
like the Zotac.
I could see it more for repair than builds, but I don't. That's not a bad idea. For like local.
Delivering?
Can you build a PC in a moving van and deliver it to me while streaming it? I don't think we could do that, but like,
That would be funny.
like
but-
it kind of reminds me of those like, we'll come to you and groom your dog. We'll come to you and fix your PC.
Yeah.
You know? Next person you're gonna collab with. Stay tuned. Background music's too loud? Okay, heard.
Don't we have a collab? Come on.
Yeah, but they don't.
I
said
mean, yeah, we
stay
do.
tuned.
It's on online.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm
Kind
not
of.
gonna say it yet. I wanna wait till the video comes.
Keep them on their toes.
Yeah, keep them on their toes a little bit, dude. What's the funniest Meta PC's video? When I tried to peel the the tape off the thing, and then Zach tackled me, and then I touched it anyway, and I got all shocked, and I blew back, and I said, "I saw God. She was a woman." I think that's so funny, dude. The delivery driver today at work was asking me today about buying a PC for me, and I told him that I would be glad to build him one if he wanted to buy one that was already built, it was ready to chip out. Check out Meta PC, dude. Johnny, thank you so much for the recommendation, man. It really
That's
does mean the
awesome.
world to us, genuinely. I love getting to hear about people recommending us, and not just for like because you guys are in the streams or you watch us. It's because like genuinely, high build quality, rate the warranties, lifetime support. I mean, like, come on.
Got the whole package.
We got the whole package, dude. And like that's what I'm saying. Like you offer a good quality product, the recommendations do their own thing, you know? So thank you so much, Johnny. We really do appreciate it. Yeah, all consumer grade parts, you know, trying to make sure you guys can, if you want to upgrade later down the line, you definitely have the option to do so, right? If you're still within your warranty period though, and you're thinking about upgrading, please call us. Call us so we make sure that we're, you know, we're either letting you know like what's going on with your warranty there, or at least checking in to make sure that's not voiding anything, because we want to make sure we can take care of you guys. Okay. Lifetime support, at least a 1-year parts warranty. Make sure you guys are checking us out. Word of mouth is the best ads. It's true, man. But also ads are also good ads. So if you see us in ads, you know, if you're local, I mean, dude, I see my own face in so many ads. It's so weird scrolling through TikTok. Guys, I know you guys have never experienced this, but it's a very odd feeling when I'm scrolling through my own feed and I keep seeing my face.
That's how I felt the other day when
It
that
was
one video.
so
got leaked
odd,
out.
dude. It's so odd. I'm just like, oh, that's my face. And I'm in like so many ads. Especially the one that goes, and I go, hi, I'm Jared. Like, everybody loves that one, dude. I
get
love that ad.
I get that ad on my.
Me too. Isn't it weird that you know that guy?
Dude, I work with that guy.
I know.
Dude, I'm friends with that guy.
I know. It's still a little odd to me every time. I see meta ads on Snapchat. I have never seen a meta ad on Snapchat.
I've never seen a meta ad on Snap.
Dumbledore came back? Was that before or after the Balrog? Imagine how I feel. Oh, actually, Sunder does know this. Imagine how I feel when I open Instagram and I see, I used to build my own PCs. Oh, my goodness. Jared, I built my PC with an RTX 5090 to 9950 XUD, but the GPU pin's broke and I'm scared to install it. That is rough. When did they break? Did you break them? And then I get a notey from my friend going, I feel like this is you in this video. It is. Bro, you look handsome today. Thank you. I took a shower. I took a shower yesterday too, but I think my hair just does a little bit better. A little bit better today.
Watch it in the morning.
From shipping, I believe. If it's from shipping, try to get in touch with your company and see if you can RMA it. Sorry? The morning? Yeah, I took a shower. So yesterday, I took a shower the night before. And today, I took a shower this morning. I think,
Yeah,
my
my hair
hair's
always
just
looks better when I shower in the morning.
yeah. I do like showering at night, though, like right before bed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just like going to bed.
Understandable.
Yeah, so that means Jared didn't shower yesterday. Yeah, that is true.
But he's clean.
But I'm clean. Don't act like you guys haven't done that. Don't even start.
Don't even. 'Cause
Don't
I
even start with
know.
me because literally I took a shower the night before, came to work the next day, and it was like, oh, I'll just shower tomorrow.
You guys gotta
I'll shower in the morning.
We got work early in the mornings, all right? So
I shower every minute? Yeah, right, Sunder. No, I think I usually say at least once every 24 to 36 hours you should be showering. I'm giving myself leeway on the 36 because.
Yeah.
But like genuinely though.
I don't like going more than 20.
I agree, but honestly, last night when I was about to go to bed, I was
Sometimes
like,
you're just exhausted.
I was tired, dude. I was already in bed watching Fallout, and I was just like, I'm not gonna stop this to shower. I just changed and went to bed. Smack him or something? No. Just not. Please don't hit me, Layla. Oh, please. I'm just a little guy.
I won't do that.
A little guy, the little care.
Not do that. I will not do.
Bye. As I stand
little
up and I'm
guy.
taller than you.
Not by a lot. Not by a lot. Not by a lot.
Anyway.
No.
Let me just
My
get
eyes
my
hiding
forehead.
behind the computer.
Yeah, let me just get my forehead off the screen real quick.
Yeah, can we lower the desk?
I love, dude, when I slouch so much. I never realized.
Oh
how much
yeah, I do
slouch.
too, especially since I started working.
Well, yeah, because you're like,
I'm like always hunched over
Shrinking.
looking. Like my posture's gotten worse. Like I go from like here when I like 2.
talk about height, remember? I know, Sunder, you're so much taller than me.
Height isn't real. It's okay.
But I was shorter than you. I don't fit in frame. I know. I didn't think you were shorter than me. I just thought we were closer to the same height than we were. But to be fair, I don't see you in person often. As often as I'd like, anyway. That's what we call flirting. The one and only Sunder, yep. I'm building my first PC tomorrow. Give me one tip.
Find a way to organize your screws. Don't mix up your screws and stuff while you're building. That was my first issues. I didn't have anything to put my screws in.
These
So I
little-
put them on the table and they would
honestly,
always keep
can I
rolling
see
away.
that real quick?
Yeah, you can show them one of these.
Yeah, these little guys, these little screw organizers are fire. You can get these for like $5 on Amazon. And not only
They're magnetic.
they're magnetic too. So like what a lot of people do is if you only have one of these, draw lines in there with like an expo, and then like separate the screws out. So then you can have like motherboard screws, standoff screws, power supply screws. You can have all those different types of screws in here and keep them separated and organized. Even if you only have one of these, it's actually really.
I will also say, even though it's your first PC and it's your own, try and cable manage. It helps. Like right now, I want to replace the fans and stuff in my PC, but I'm dreading it because I didn't cable manage the first time I did that.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. So I'm like,
Now we know better.
now I know better, but I know that if I undo it all, it's gonna be a big pain in the butt. I have to find everything.
Oh, Trex, I'm so sorry, dude. Y'all live stream. Yes, we do. So like that's for me, right? Nope.
We are the live stream people, you know.
7700X with 9060 XT, is it good? 1080 please. Yeah, that's not bad for 1080.
He said, "Is it mine?"
Is this mine actually?
Dude, my
Ooh. We got a subscriber over on
wow.
Twitch. That's awesome. Or on TikTok. Thank you so much, dude.
yeah, for my when I was just a builder here for like the first like few months, my girlfriend would always ask me. She'd be like, "Is that mine? Is that mine?
Is that mine?
Is
Hello?
that mine?" Every time until I actually built her one. But then
Is it midnight yet? No, it is not, to Fox.
that was a still does it too. Built her a really nice one. So like, that one mine?
Yeah, you don't have to update your BIOS in the first startup, but if you're gonna update your BIOS after you start everything up and install Windows, I would recommend not having XMP on it first because that's just gonna turn it back off for you. So I wouldn't go like in depth and edit your BIOS if you're planning on updating it after everything. Now, if you have a CPU that came out after your motherboard was manufactured, you are gonna have to update your BIOS before everything. But if you have like, if it's an AM4 board and you know all that stuff, you should be fine. It depends on what you're doing. It really does depend on what you're doing. But CPU. So I would recommend probably do the BIOS update first if you can. Most motherboard manufacturers have like a Q flash option or quick flash or something like that. But yeah. Do you have a good replacement for MSI Twin Frozer 1660 on an ASRock Steel Legend B550M motherboard? I would probably go with like a... Honestly, it might be time for an upgrade. 250. What are your other specs? Riss, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. What are your other specs? 250. Speed from Meta PCs. Gives you, a Ryzen 5 3600. You could probably go up to like a 2060. Maybe a 5700 XT. Maybe a 5600 XT. 32 gigs of RAM, nice. I would probably go 2060 Super or a 5700 XT. I think that would be a really solid option for you. Both of those would be really solid, and they should be able to slot right in with that 3600 and be really, really solid for you. Just away for 3 hours, now I'm back. What's going on, Farm Man? How we doing?
Welcome
How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. Layla, I desperately need to stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have fun. Don't fall in.
I don't...
Well, you never know. You could trip. Hello, guys. Me hiding behind. That's okay. Can we pay to build a PC live? Actually, when you build your computer or when you set it up to on our website, you can put in like your notes and stuff that you wanted as a stream build, and we'll do it on stream for you. That's a very, very real possibility. Yes, you can get your built on live. We just did one this morning. If I do it this way, you guys can see how I cable manage. That's pretty neat. Do you have any tips for when I'm building a PC for the first time on Saturday? Yeah, actually. Same things I just said to one of our other friends is that make sure you have a place for all your screws. Do your research. I'm sure by now you've already made sure all your parts and everything is compatible, but that's another big thing. You want to make sure that all your parts are going to work together, and that nothing's going to be like incompatible, you know? You don't want to buy a motherboard for an AMD chip and then have an Intel chip to go in, you know? So, the basics. But other than that, just take your time, read the manuals. I know most people are like, oh, you read the manuals. Do you think the cable extensions would be worth it since the price you can't really focus on aesthetics that much? Worth it? No. Genuinely, no. If you are someone like me, though, and I'm really big on aesthetics, then I would say go for it. They're just trying to mog me. I outmog this guy any day. You can tell him that too. I live by that. Okay.
I literally looked up and Dom just looks at me and just starts mogging me.
Okay,
and I'm like,
I looked at chat and I said that you were mogging me and that
somebody has to.
it doesn't do anything because I can't be outmogged. So I don't even feel threatened. Yes,
No, I had to do it to him.
We're mogging? Mogging?
No, this is the, I had to do it to him guy. You remember that? I had to do it to him guy? Remember that? You know this meme, yeah? I had to do it to him?
I mean, maybe if I saw it.
Oh my god.
It looks familiar.
It's very familiar.
I just outmogged you, by the way.
You just mogged me?
I just outmogged you, yeah.
He just, I had to do it to him. And he's like,
I like this guy. He's like standing in a corner. He's like, my favorite.
how much do PC cost? Depends on what you get, man.
Depends on what you get and what it's for.
The 7800 XUD and an RTX 5070 a good combo? Yes, I'd probably go with the 5070 Ti. So I should get a 2070 GPU to replace my my 1660. That wouldn't be a bad option. 2070 would be solid. What is that cabinet called? It's not a cabinet. It is a 3500X from Corsair.
Love this game.
20 to 30 years old. Well, that's rude. And talking on some Mog stuff. Brother, what are you talking about? First of all, Layla is like, what, you're
20?
You're 20? You're 20? And I'm 26, about to be 27. Are you just, it sounds like you're just mad that I outmogged you.
Yeah, that definitely is the case. I'm a baby. Yeah. Basically, I'm one of the youngest employees that we have here, actually. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, this guy can't be. This guy can't be. You ain't ready for this. Ready?
Your third chin mogged you? Brother, I have a beard. What are you on about? I've been having rendering issues in some games. Didn't know which I needed to upgrade. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be a really solid awesome. No, she definitely won for sure, but I'm just saying that I don't need to outmog her. I need to outmog you.
Success.
What is a good budget CPU and motherboard should I get if I have a 2060? 3600 and a B550. It's a solid pairing. Now, you could go higher. You could go a lot higher on AM4 and just upgrade the whole thing. Simon, I think it could be a good time just to upgrade everything. Unless you already have a 2060 and you're trying to get that system together. You're probably do like... I mean, you could do a lot with the 2060, man. 2060 can go a long way. Bro is a mogger. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do you like 9070 XT? I love it. Oh, dude. I wish I had a turntable during every one of my builds. 5090 or 4090. I'm probably gonna go 5090, man. Thank you so much for that, Johnny. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the bits as well. Wakey Slush. Wakey Slush. Thank you so much
Slush.
for Wonky Slush. Thank you so much for the follow.
Can I have my cord? Cord?
Can I have
My booting cord?
Get out of my cord of my Wonky Slush.
My booty cord. My booty. My
Can I have the
booting
cord? Can I have the cord for my in my Wacky Slush?
You're
Can I
frying
get
me.
my?
You're frying me.
Can I get my Wacky Slush?
You're frying me. You're frying me.
What, dude? That's funny.
I know. That's what frying
It's
is.
funny, dude.
Say someone's frying you. Pause.
Something's caught in a fan.
Pause. Pause.
Off.
Pause.
We got something caught in a fan somewhere.
It's okay, that's normal.
Happens to the
Happens.
best of us.
Luckily,
Is it GPU?
it is.
Diagnosing.
It is the stag bracket, actually.
You left a Cheerio in there? That's really funny, dude. What's the best way to fast boot up? Take off a lot of your startup processes. Hopefully doing with the 2070 helps with the rendering issues I've been having. It will do. New to PCs is a Ryzen 9 5900X and a 4060, a good combo. It's not a bad combo. Squid a hog. What are you gonna be doing with it, dude? GPU fan? Yeah. So this sag bracket sometimes can like rub against that fan. And Layla just told me about that earlier. So I figured that might be a good place to start, and sure enough, Kane's fries are never soggy. That is not true. Kane's fries are very soggy. Sag bracket was hitting the GPU, just the fan, just the fan.
Yeah, it's just.
It was just rubbing the fan a little bit. We're gonna get it fixed. Don't worry about it.
I hope you guys know this is not an urgent.
No.
This is not a big deal.
Yeah. Guys, this happens with most, like, not most builds, but like this is such a common thing that happens with, like, don't even
Take number 2.
don't even trip. Like it's literally already fixed. Boom.
Yeah, we got it. We're good.
Yeah. See? I told you, it's already fixed.
I'm just a mastermind. Absolute mastermind.
Alright, balls, what'd you do? Sag bracket hitting the GPU. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Boom, boom. Okay, guys, we got about 20 minutes left on stream, so I think we should look at some tech news.
I'm down for some tech news.
You down for some tech news? Guys, are we down for some tech news in chat? What's going on, gang? We down for some tech news? Fizz, David was actually decided to move on to some other opportunities. We are super, super excited for him to be able to pursue. He just found some stuff he thought would be a better fit. And, you know, we are super excited for him. Super, super happy for him.
He's in chat sometimes.
And he's in chat sometimes, you know. And we're super excited for the stream as well. Super excited for his future. Super excited for our future here on stream as well. Wishing
And
nothing but
mine.
the best. And Layla's future on stream. Layla's going to be hanging out with me a lot more, guys.
Yes.
Me and Layla, dynamic duo.
Yeah, basically, Jesse and James.
Jesse and James.
Jesse and James.
Jesse and James. Jesse and also James.
Yeah.
2 of them.
I'm definitely Jesse. Obviously.
Crazy you think you're Jesse, but okay.
You want to be Jesse?
I mean, do I look like a pinhead?
I'm gonna go run.
Who you calling pinhead?
That is enough. Enough. Oh, I forgot to show off. Let me show off real quick.
Who you calling pinhead, pinhead?
This is why you should do your cable management, because it makes it look more expensive.
It does make it look a lot more. I will not do the bro today. Okay. What's the best if I can get best PC I can get for 1.5K? 1.5. I'd probably do like the Ember 50 if I were you. A solid system.
Ember 50 is a really popular option.
It is a really popular option.
I think that's probably got to be like what we've done.
Guys, you know, I did all of that talking about how Nvidia is like doing their best. Oh my goodness, dude, this is so funny.
What? Should I be here for this?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean,
Should we wait till I get back?
you can leave that here for right now. We only got a few minutes.
Okay.
Guys, this is hilarious.
I have the paper.
So, what did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. All right, guys. So, NVIDIA unreleases its latest game-ready driver.
All right. Word.
We just noted on Twitter that for the first time in a long time, all three major GPU vendors released a graphics driver, apparently for the same games. Fortunately, we have to take that back because NVIDIA just withdrawn its driver. We discovered a bug in the Game Ready Studio 595.59 WHQL drivers and have removed the downloads temporarily while the team investigates. For users that have already installed the driver or experiencing issues with fan control, please roll back to 591.86. So let's see what's going on here, shall we? User reports found the GeForce Game Ready driver 595.59 focused on fan control and monitoring. Mostly on GeForce RTX 50 series cards. Hey, I have one of those. Users claim some fans stopped responding altogether, custom fan curves get ignored, or that only one fan sensor appears, such as in tools such as HWinfo, GPU-Z, and vendor utilities. Several users link it to MSI Afterburner profiles, while others say it happens even without fan control software. Second group of complaints points to reduced boost behavior after the update. That's not good. Users report lower peak clocks and suggest the driver limits GPU voltage to around 0.95 volts, which caps frequency for cards such as the 5080 and the 5090. Stability reports also appear across separate threads, including black screens, video TDR failure, Event 153 crashes, freezes, and hard restarts. So, guys, if you guys have been experiencing those issues today, that's because you might have gotten this new driver, and you just don't know it. A lot of people have their driver set to auto update, for some people at least. I'm not really sure if that's an option for GPU drivers, but yeah. So yeah, if you guys are out here grabbing that update, maybe don't do that. If you've been having those issues today, maybe skip this one for at least for right now. Until we get a solid go-ahead that we have got everything fixed. Let's see what else we got here.
All right, I'm going to run this build back just so that after the other stuff done.
Yeah. All is good. Guys, this is also not a fun one. NVIDIA confirms supply-driven headwinds for GeForce gaming market in Q1 of fiscal year 2027. Who'd have thought? The shortage is continuing. So basically, don't update your driver. Yeah, at least not today. It's probably going to be updated tomorrow. They literally rolled it back already, so you might have not even be able to see it right now if you went to the NVIDIA app and everything like that. So 1050 Ti good in 2026. Yes. I mean, it depends on what you're playing, obviously, but it's not a bad GPU. You're not going to get any game-ready driver updates, but it really does depend on what you're doing. Really does depend on what you're doing, man. If you're playing older games and stuff, dude, go for it. It's going to be awesome. NVIDIA used its fiscal year 2026 Q4 earnings. What? Fiscal year 2026 Q4. Call to flag a near-term supply issues. It's still the beginning of 20. Okay. Supply constraints will be headwind to gaming in Q1 and beyond, even as NVIDIA sees strong end demand and healthy channel inventory levels. As supply-driven rather than demand-driven, NVIDIA is telling investors and partners that gaming revenue will be influenced by how much product it can ship, not by a slowdown in buyer interest. In Q4, NVIDIA reported gaming revenue of $3.7 billion, up 47% year over year in its earnings release. NVIDIA attributed the result of strong Blackwell demand, while noting sequential gaming revenue was down 13% as channel inventory naturally moderated after the holiday period. That's fair enough. A lot of people are buying new GPUs with the holidays and stuff. NVIDIA did not share a product-level breakdown for GeForce supply or specify which parts of the supply chain are limiting shipments. We all know it's VRAM. Let's not pretend like it isn't VRAM that's going to be limiting shipments. It's going to be VRAM. The company also did not provide an expected timeline for normalization points beyond stating that constraints extend past Q1. For PC builders and buyers, this is for us. This suggests availability will remain a key factor for GeForce in the near term, It is also worth noting that NVIDIA recently denied rumors about SKU cancellations, and that would continue shipping all models. However, some models, including the 5070 Ti and GeForce 60 Ti, are already selling for more than they did earlier. NVIDIA has not explained why these cards are affected, and analysts did not ask about them specifically during the call. I can give you guys a little bit of insight into that. Now, I'm not saying this is a guarantee of what is happening over at NVIDIA, but I think I have a good idea of what exactly they're talking about here.
Please explain.
I think what's going on, at least in the 5070 Ti and 5060 Ti ranges, okay, here's my thought, okay? You have two cards that have 16 gigs of VRAM, okay, which is really, really good. Now, what other cards have 16?
I don't know. Tell me.
5080.
The 5080.
The 5080. Another card that uses the 32 gigs of VRAM is the 5090. You know what sells for aggressively more than a 5070 Ti and a 5060 Ti? A 5080 and a 5090. I think they're going to reallocate that 16 gigs of RAM from the 5060 Ti's and the 5070 Ti's and put them toward more 5090s that are going to sell more and going to be a lot more expensive, and more 5080s because they're going to sell more too. Now, what else I think they're doing is they're probably allocating a lot of that RAM too to more 8 gig budget cards. So more things like the 5060 standard, the 5060 Ti standard, and probably the 5050, right? I think that is probably what they're focusing on a lot because it draws in more money. And NVIDIA, they're green, you know, they like their money. So yeah, that's my thought there, right? Layla,
Yeah.
do you know? I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense, right? I'm not speaking for NVIDIA. I'm not an NVIDIA spokesperson, but like that makes sense in my head that they're going to use the 16 gigs of VRAM they would put toward a 5060 Ti or a 5070 Ti and put it toward a more expensive card that's going to get them more margin. Makes sense.
I think it makes sense.
But
makes sense.
am I happy about that? As a 5070 Ti fanboy, absolutely not. But, you know, it does make a lot of sense, right? Because the 5070 is also a really popular card. It uses less VRAM than the 5070 Ti. So it makes a lot of sense that they would be reallocating some of that RAM into their more higher selling products, or the products they sell at least in higher volume. That's my thought. But I would love to hear from you guys.
Like, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
Gary the King of Hayman.
Also,
yep.
sorry if you can't pick it up on yet. I like to sit on tape, especially because
She does
it
like to
makes
sit
me
on-
feel very low.
Cause you make me feel. Is the 2070 the best I can get while running the Ryzen 5 3600? I would say so. You could upgrade the Ryzen 5 3600 too.
Yeah.
You are on AM4. You have a really solid upgrade path there. I play CS2. I get 200 FPS on a 1050 Ti. That's great for you, dude. Holy voice crack? Yeah, dude. I just got off of being sick. I was actually out
Yes.
on Tuesday, so my voice is still a little bit off.
Yeah, whenever I get sick, my voice is like off for like literally like 2 weeks.
I genuinely think I'm gonna have like a weird thing for a while. But yeah, genuinely, guys, I think that's what's happening over at NVIDIA. Whoa, wait a second
that?
here. This literally just came out not even 4 minutes ago. We're gonna look at this real quick. Wait a second. This
Shield?
is a throwback. Do you guys know about the NVIDIA Shield?
I don't.
Okay, so the NVIDIA Shield. Come here. Alan,
Tell
can
us
you
about
tell us
it.
a little bit more about the NVIDIA Shield?
Here.
Like genuinely, I want to know more about the NVIDIA Shield. I never got to use it personally, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it seems like you know your stuff. So I would love to get your thoughts on this. Alan,
It's a lesson. It's a
Alan-
lesson on the shield.
Alan is one of our support guys. If you've ever called us to talk to support, make sure, like, this is the guy you are talking to, all right? We love our guy, Alan. Alan, here you go. Let me make sure that they can hear you, my guy. See? Yep, should be good.
Because
we should be able to
Shadowmorn
hear
said
you.
they talked to you on the phone.
Hi, Alan.
Who
Talk to
did?
him on the phone.
You guys hear me?
Shadowmorn.
Shadowmorn, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, so what's going on with the NVIDIA Shield, man? What's happening there?
Are they doing something new?
Yeah, they just
new
dropped
patch?
4
a.
minutes ago,
They just
yeah.
dropped. This is literally came out 4 minutes ago. They just dropped a firmware update as January 2026 security patches. So the NVIDIA
What?
Shield TV originally launched in May of 2015.
Play
That means
games off
NVIDIA
of
is
it.
still shipping updates around 10 years and 9 months after release, which is crazy for NVIDIA.
Yeah.
9.24 changelogs, list fixes for Disney Plus playback, third-party Xbox Remote Connect after sleep, sleep-related CEC crash
Might
that
come
would
back.
wake the Shield and connected devices. It's kind of crazy that they're
Well,
so.
cloud gaming is popular again, unfortunately, which kind
Yeah.
of sucks.
Yeah.
So, does this mean that we're gonna get a new Shield possibly? Like, do you
I
think?
hope so.
Do you think that this could be like a hey, we haven't forgot about you yet,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
we haven't forgot about you, Shield
Yeah.
gamers yet, you know? Because this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is very much like cloud console gaming type beat,
Bingo.
right? Like, from what I've heard,
Yep.
I'm not an expert on this.
It was like
obviously,
the
but-
Steam, not Steam Link. What was that Steam little device that was back in the day? It's kind of like the iCloud, or like cloud gaming like this, but it was
I
like
know what
that.
you're talking about. I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, dude, it's like, what's it like a TiVo? Like a TiVo was like it's kind of the equivalent in my head of a TiVo.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, but with
Right,
gaming
sure.
capabilities
Yeah,
on top,
yeah.
right? So you get like the
Makes it
DVR
sick.
functionality, you get the streaming functionality and all that stuff. Apple TV plus gaming, right?
Yeah.
And
way.
honestly, would you buy this? Like, if they
What's the
could,
price point?
the price point for
I was
an
curious
NVIDIA
about
Shield?
that.
Yeah, let's see what. Let's look up an NVIDIA Shield. If they came out with some new stuff and actually got some good hardware for it, about $200. NVIDIA Shield Android TV. There's one for 42.
If it's
This is
4K,
the
yeah.
bigger one. The bigger one is the Pro 4K HDR is 200. The
Smaller
4K
one.
HDR live sports stuff like that is 42. So you could get it for a decent price.
That's crazy that they're updating it still.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
that is really cool. This is I think the first update. It's
I had
gotten
no
in a
clue
while.
about this either.
Yeah, I
Shield?
would
Yeah.
really be interested because like they had like a handheld version of this too, right? Like this was kind of supposed to be like a proto Switch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there was like something. Oh man, I don't remember the name of that either though. But you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this could be really, really cool. I don't know if NVIDIA is going to refresh this or not, but I
Interesting.
think it could be really awesome if they did. I'd be down.
I'd be
do some
down.
cloud gaming.
Yeah.
I'm super down for
It
some cloud
seeks their
gaming.
own. You know, in my opinion, it's like as long as you get to play games, that's the important thing. How
Right.
you play them?
I am not a big
Yeah.
fan of
Toot
like
your own.
the subscription model they have for
That
that,
I agree
right?
with. Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
if I could hook this up to like my actual PC that's in
Yeah.
my room and do like Steam Remote Plays, like
Yeah.
Steam Link
Yeah.
stuff like that, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
That
It's
sounds
sick.
really, really cool.
I agree. I
Um,
do agree with that.
But you know,
Time will tell.
time will tell.
Come on,
man.
NVIDIA,
Time will tell.
please.
NVIDIA Shield, come on, let's go.
please.
Let's come it back. Let's bring it back, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Alan.
Thank you for
Guys,
my lesson.
we got a lot of love for our boy Alan. If you guys have ever talked to our support team on the phone, you probably talked to Alan. Alan is absolutely fantastic. We got a lot of love for our boy Alan. Guys, I also hate to be the bad news bear.
Indeed. It is time.
Rah. But
Rah.
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 But it is time for us to go. It is time,
Time to
for
say
us
goodbye.
to be leaving. Time for us to be leaving. So
We got some other work we gotta do.
yeah, we got some other work we got to do, guys. Who said you can leave?
My boss.
My dad. My dad told me to leave.
I do what I want.
As long as Zach tells me I can.
As long as I'm allowed.
As long as I'm allowed, I do what I want. We're such rebels, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Trex.
tomorrow,
Guys,
Trex.
we really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. What is the
Oh,
Shield?
yeah, they
Explain
want
the
to know what the
Shield
shield does
first.
first. Sorry.
The NVIDIA Shield. Let's look it up. Let's see what it is. It's more like a Apple TV type beat, like a Roku TV type beat. NVIDIA Shield. Let's go dive a little bit into that. The best streaming media device is what NVIDIA says. This came out in 2015, so I don't know if I'd say that. Hello. Okay, heard.
Okay.
It was a goat until Apple TV happened. Is it like a gaming thing too, or no?
Is it like a streaming?
Yeah, I know about the handheld. Yeah. 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 I saw the tube
Yeah.
one because we were looking at. So this is like the main one that most people got, and this is like the tube. Okay, heard.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. That's awesome, actually. So if you wanted to, and I was thinking about this too, could you like possibly, because they just came out with a security update. So that means in my head, they haven't given up on this thing yet, right? Yeah. So like, could it be possible that they might be bringing this back for like maybe like a cloud gaming site beat or? Oh.
That's cool.
So that's kind of sick because you can just hook up an Xbox controller and just have it a console, right? Like. Oh really? The controller itself.
That's sick.
Okay, cool.
I want to try it.
Yeah, I kind of want to try it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 1-1. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, they just came out with the security update, so maybe some people can get some more use out of it. I think it'd be really cool if they brought something like this back, but like even went harder in the gaming sphere, right? Because at least then, like, it would give people a incentive to pay for like the GeForce Now subscription, especially if it worked with everything else too, right? Like if they could bundle that subscription with the stuff, I think it would make a lot of sense. Yeah. It's 200 right now.
That's about
Retail.
200.
The tube. That's gross. Like that. But the tube goes for like 50. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you. Well, because the Mars. Well, because.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
connects
because
to
the
the
smart
bottom of
TV
your
has
TV.
an awful processor in it. Like they're all awful. Yeah. Getting a base level Roku TV is fine, but like, I wouldn't do anything. Yeah, they're always bad. I got a TV 4 years ago and I hate it. I don't want it, dude. Sunder said hi to you, by the way. Sunder, Chris. Not our Chris. Customer Chris. Yeah. Guys, that is going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast. But never fear, we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That was a crazy joke. I got scared. I got
excited.
I got excited
about tomorrow.
Me, dude. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Please don't forget to join the Discord, guys. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Send in those setup ratings. Oh my goodness, send in those setup ratings or I'm going to lose my mind. Also, tomorrow we're going to be doing our PC Part Picker Challenge live on stream where we are going to basically walk you through my dream. $5,000.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
Absolutely
it.
sick. I am so pumped, dude. It's going to be awesome. I think in my dream build, the one I'm going to build live on stream, I'm probably going to not build live on, put together live on stream. I'm probably going to concentrate a lot on aesthetics and performance. It's my thing, right? But that's just me. That's just me. So make sure you guys are checking that out on the Discord. Also, don't forget the PC Part Picker Challenge as well. Post your links in there. We'll be rating those on Monday. Tomorrow is a big old, big Friday. Love it, Big Friday. Super pumped about it. We're going to be doing another video tomorrow live, so you guys can hang out with us and be in on YouTube. Be in a YouTube video. It's going to be super cool. Vinny, what's your question, my guy? I'll see if I can answer it before we leave. Also, don't forget to check out MetaPCs.com for all of your PC building needs. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you. Check out the Ready to Ship page. Those are systems that are ready to go out next business day. For a B550M, I'd probably go for a 5700X with or for like a 5060 Ti. I think that'd be a really solid option for you.
One thing that we might want to point out is that if you guys are interested, make sure you click the announcements for our streams.
Yes, we have announcements.
Yes, we're going to start putting out more announcements.
Yeah.
I think if you guys want to be in the loop and know what's going on, it's going to be your best way to do that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What PC are we building? We just finished.
Yeah, we actually just finished, guys. We just finished. We are super pumped.
Building tomorrow at 10.
MetaPCs.com. Make sure you guys are checking out our custom configurator over there as well. That's the best way to get your PC built live on stream. All you gotta do is head on over there, put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built on stream. We'll reach out to you guys with a date and time to do that. Let's see what else. Also, shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff. We really love that stuff. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely viewers with before we head out for the day?
I think I said what I needed to say. I think that was it.
Also, guys, don't forget to check out our in-person locations,
Yes.
Phoenix, Peoria, and Gilbert. There are awesome people at all three of those locations. The most awesome people at the Phoenix location, obviously, I'm biased. You know. what can I say? I'm here.
Exactly.
But no, we love our guys over at the Peoria and Gilbert locations. Guys, if you guys are local to there, please go check them out. We have awesome, awesome guys that work at all the locations. I'm not kidding. They're so
Seriously.
amazing. They all want to help you figure out your issues, figure out your problems. Thank you guys so much for being here. We really do appreciate the love and support. It is not like... It does not fall on deaf ears when you guys show up and show out for us. We really do
cool.
appreciate it.
Really cool. to me.
So yeah, guys, remember, yeah, we're all pretty darn cool. Exactly, but
That is
I'm the
true.
coolest. But remember, if you guys don't feel loved, that is not true because we love you guys and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Noah is the
Yes.
best person I've ever met and I love that man so much. Never mind, I take back everything I say. Noah's the coolest ever. Go over to Gilbert and see Noah. All right, guys, that's going to do it for us today. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Bye.